Hey, hello, hello, hello. What is new in the hood? That is what the kids say, right? An infinite question that has been perplexing generations for eons now. Literal eons, I say. Eons. I'm not 100% sure if that's actually the case, but hey, what do I know, right? I'm just some dude on the internet who doesn't know anything. Ha 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 ha. But, anyways, let me just. Oh, also, fun fact, Twitch is doing drops for Warframe, so, yee. Anyways, let's jump into the stream, I guess. Hmm. But anyways, let's see what we got going on over here. Oh yeah, if you're curious what this is my Octavia. I've only got it up to rank 8. I haven't done much with it yet. I've I've been basically just running through a series of missions, basically just doing like melee only. Got the Farax gloves on. Uh, because basically Uranus requires like melee only for some of its challenges. I mean, I could go with the Redeemer, but I feel like the Redeemer might be a bit too much. Oh, can I? Okay, I can't do the mastery rank up thing for another 8 hours. I'm gonna try that with the Redeemer, just for shits and giggles. And as you can see, here's my little wall of mastery, I guess you could call it. I actually have the other 2 marks of mastery up here, actually. There's my other 2 mark of mastery. Then we got that over here. I didn't really do much down here. Actually, anything at all, really, outside of just coloring, but that affects the whole ship. If we go further up, we got Christmas decorations and a bunch of little noggles all over the place. Like we got noggles over here. We got a little picture on the wall there. Not too much in regards to decorations. Then we got some decorations over here by the Codex. Another noggle over there. And the one they give me today, I'm probably gonna, like, for the Twitch drops, I'm probably just gonna put it right there on the console, on the opposite side, because I kind of want some level of uniformity, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't have any mods for that, so... And not much I can really do to configure that. And there's the competitive thing. Anyways, yeah, I basically want to get some more progression, but I also want to level up this this frame. So we're going to, I guess for now, let's just do some survival until it basically forces me to switch frames. Sorry, not switch frames, no. Until it forces me to exit. In which case, then I will be switching frames. Not frames, sorry, exiting the level. And I'm choosing the fists mostly just because the fact that it's like... I don't know, I just think they're fun. They're a fun weapon. Although I don't like the fact that the melee is like mapped to the circle button. I think it would work better if they had it mapped to the R1 by default.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known.
Customize controls. Okay, so let's see. We got. Oh, okay. You've used boop. Okay.
Hello.
Oh,
Boop.
Has no idea
yep.
you.
Yeah,
you-
I added some new redeems to the channel.
Oh,
Yep. Oh, so Twitch is doing drops for Warframe today. If you didn't know.
And what are they giving?
It's basically a little bobblehead you can stick around your orbiter.
Oh, cool.
boop and
Yep. Boop and head pat and not scientifically possible
uh,
are the drops that I enabled today.
head pat.
Oh God!
Let's see.
No! God, please, no! No!
Yep. We got head pat,
No!
which does that,
No!
and boop, which does boop. Boop.
And
Scientifically possible!
I'm guessing not scientifically possible is a sound.
Yeah, it's a sound alert.
Ah,
I just heard it go off, actually. Hey, hashtag, what's up? Hashtag's already used 3 things. They used boop, please God no, and not scientifically possible. Hello. How y'all doing? Oh. He'd Piet. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Just so you know, the hand isn't going to look like this forever. This is just more a temporary placeholder, I guess, for the hand. I'm going to be replacing the hand with a better quality version of the model soon enough. So this one's just temporary.
yeah, I'm currently downloading Gundam Evolution.
Okay, well, right now I'm just going to cause
They
chaos.
have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Yeah, I really need to go around to... The Queen is here?
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Yeah. I hate that Uranus has, like, so many... like, you have to do so many missions with melee only to unlock the railjack, or not the railjack, but the station or whatever. Oh, well, I just got stuck underwater.
Life
Jorb.
support on the way.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. You do what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh god, you know, now that I think about it, this probably would have been a lot easier with Necros. I need to change the instruments. Oh, hey, Jappy. What's new in the hood?
Get ready for a capsule.
Ah. You don't need to apologize. Life happens, right? I don't expect everyone to be around every single stream. I mean, I appreciate it.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, I guess... Oh, cool. This guy's got Necros. Oh, actually, it's Necros Prime. Never mind. Yeah, I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I mean, basically the games are Pokemon mommy and daddy issues.
Yep.
Well, at least for Arvin, anyways. It's like, do you want your rival to have mommy or daddy issues? Although I would argue your rival isn't really much of a rival per se, or is he just your friend? Are we talking about the Vaporeon meme? Because, like, honestly, I think, like, out of all the water Pokemon, or all the Pokemon that Eevee can evolve into, I should say, Vaporeon is pretty useful, especially with, like, Water Absorb.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
I think in raid dens, especially, because it's like, you could literally just have a teammate, like, hit you with Water Gun to heal you. Or a Hydro Pump or something. And it's like, oh no, look at that, my teammate's attacking me. But oh wait, suddenly I'm full health. Haha. That awkward moment when your teammate only lands criticals, and somehow it works in your favor. Because critical healing. Yep. Well, yeah, although, to be fair, if you have a... I'm trying to think, like, I know there's a ability that lets you copy or steal an ability from another Pokemon. I think it's a special... fuck, I'm trying to remember the name of the Pokemon, but... Well, I know it's Trace, yeah, but Gardevoir can have that ability.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Yeah, that was it.
Life support activated.
Yeah. Yeah, either way. Roleplay, yeah, you basically copy the teammate. If you had a teammate who had water absorb, you could roleplay and then copy that ability. Or alternatively, if you could copy intimidate or something.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
I'm not really too well versed in like what's competitive and what's not. Like I have some knowledge on the matter, but like when it comes to like, what the hell's the word I'm looking for? Like I'm more casual when it comes to that sort of shit. Very much a casual. Let's see, what else can I get rid of? Let's delete those off my desktop. Okay. Oh, then there's just Octavia just jamming out on the main menu. Oh, okay, your story team. I guess I can give it a quick look. Where are you posting this? Let's see. Well, I'm not really seeing where the hell. Yeah, if you post it anywhere. Because usually I see a little arrow or something next to any channels that have been updated, other than Twitch South Promo. Actually, speaking of which. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got the notification. Ah, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. Also, you got popcorn and you're not sharing? My god, you monster. Okay. What are you two up to? Or, I guess you three, sorry. Forgot Clauseword was there.
I'm watching something for a couple minutes more, and then I'm gonna join you.
I mean, what are you watching?
YouTube Shorts.
Okay, okay.
I
Oh,
am
yeah.
watching you. I'm
Oh,
watching YouTube while Gundam Evolution is downloading.
okay. Just a friendly reminder, Warframe is doing drops on Twitch, so, I mean, if you want to get the item, just tune into your favorite Warframe streamer. Whomever that might be. I'm not naming names.
You can't.
Are you running drops, Tim?
You have the drops
Yeah,
enabled.
I do have drops enabled. That's what I was hinting at.
Cheeky bitch.
Okay, I'm going.
Okay. Tim, mute your desktop audio for a second.
Give me a second. Let me mute my desktop audio. Okay. Okay, what? Uh, uh, sure, I guess. Okay, unmuting? Yep, just seeing, Oh, did you change your profile picture recently on, Twitch? Oh, check my DMs? Okay, let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, 6 DMs. Okay, let's see. We got,
Give me a
Palma?
sec.
Okay, that's a
Alright.
good Pokemon. Don't really care that it's named Shiny. Winkaton. Okay, that's actually not too bad. It's not the best Pokemon in the world, but hey, it's a good Pokemon, especially if it has decent IVs. Ooh,
Whoa.
Oh, it's
Dig
less than
and
30
Headbutt.
minutes. Okay.
Jumpluff. And you named it Pain, of course. Dunsparce is always a good Pokemon in my opinion. It has it's Terra Poison, so it has Terra Blast. Ooh, actually, just Terra being a Terra type poison with Terra Blast, that's actually good. Godhego, Name No Maidens, and Quaquap. You just named a Quaquavel gay. Just gay, full stop.
Yeah, because why not?
With Aqua
Right?
Jet, Close Combat, Low Sweep, and Aqua Step. Actually, that's a good setup. That's not a bad team. I probably would have seen if I could get a little more variety in the move set, because I'm pretty sure you can teach him like some other moves. But I mean, that's not bad, just to set up the team.
So Tim, what did you name your stream?
Space Ninjas. Speaking of which, I'm
Mine's
looking at your thing.
Crackhead Space Ninja Simulator.
I think your thing's still labeled as playing Apex for some reason.
Gay.
It. Oh fuck! 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 Fuck!
What?
1 sec.
Thinking about Ice Spinner? What? And also, yeah, thanks for that, I guess. Ha 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 ha. But also thanks for the 5 bits, though.
Oh.
Yeah, let me just do. Yeah, Ice Spinner's not bad. Oh, there's my Kubro just sitting there on the floor looking all dejected. Oh, Robin. Ah, yeah. Gay being
Catch Frisbee, go!
Quaquavel. I mean, yeah, why not, right? I find ice type moves are usually always a good pick for a water type. Although, if you were gonna go with something a little different, I was gonna say, like, if you can change the Terra type of the starter, I would usually, like, this is just me, I'd think of changing him to a fighting instead of water. Just because then you can negate the ice weakness. I would argue it's a better physical attacker, and yeah, you know. But hey, that's just more me thinking out loud. Okay, I'm just reloading a web page. There.
No, but it still says you're playing Apex Legends.
I updated it though.
Try reloading the page,
I
Sandy.
did.
Reload
times.
again. Reload again.
Oh yeah, that's true. Water does resist ice.
No.
I would. Although I know that I have. I know that a friend of mine has a. What the hell is it? Brain fart here. Has a Vaporeon that Terra types into a fire type, which is very weird. And they gave it Terra Blast so it can essentially hit its opponents with fire damage. And because it has Water Absorb, naturally it's now immune to water, which is one of Fire's weaknesses. Which I'm going to say right now, that is a dirty typing for Vaporeon. Like, Vaporeon Terra-type Fire, that is actually really good. Like, change my mind. Because essentially you reduced your weaknesses down to just ground type. That's it.
Bless you.
I did know? What? Tell them to nickname it I did know? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, let's see. Guess I'll jump into another mission in the meantime. God, why does it keep trying to shove me into Deimos?
Because you need to do it.
Well, yeah, I have to do it for a story quest. But the thing is, though, I want to get to the Neptune Junction here. And one of the challenges is I have to complete 5 missions on Uranus with melee only. Really?
Just use the Frisbee of Death.
Yeah, I know. Did you know that Vaporeon and... Yeah, like, there's a bunch of variations of that meme. Bunch of variations. There's the NSFW variant, and there's the Safe for Work variant, to put it one way.
Wait, Uranus is on Warframe?
Yeah, I know. Although, I will say, I don't know why the hell I'm remembering this, but in Mass Effect, if you launch a space probe at Uranus, one of the characters will laugh and be like, haha, you probed Uranus. Or something like that. And like they'll say, how immature. Or another character will say, how immature, or something like that. I just remember it being really dumb, but I genuinely enjoyed that interaction.
So wait, do they have a Jupiter on this game?
Believe so. Let's see. Yep, Jupiter right there. Yeah, you also got Europa, there's the Void, the Dojo. Well, the Dojo is just a space station. Uranus, Neptune, Venus, Mercury, Earth, Mars, Deimos,
Damn.
Phobos, Eris, Pluto, Ceres, and Sedna.
They almost got all the planets.
Yeah, well, I mean, some of those planets are inhospitable because they're literally just nothing but gas. Uranus is actually mostly liquid. It's mostly water.
Thought it was a gas giant.
Well, Uranus apparently is like liquid. Like a lot of the parts of the planet are like submerged.
It's a water planet.
So yeah, because it has like a bunch of submersible missions. So like almost all the missions are like underwater. So like here, there's this mission called, like literally it's called Puck. Although if I take a little pen and white out that little part there, now the P becomes an F, and now it's called fuck. No. No. Actually, fun fact. Did you know that Pac-Man was originally supposed to be called Puck-Man? Because of the mouth flap noise in Japanese is paku paku. Or paku paku, basically. Which means to basically flap one's mouth open and closed. But they changed the name from Puck to Pack because they were afraid of American kids vandalizing the arcade cabinets to basically say fuck. At least that's, I guess you could say, an urban legend with regards to the game. Not 100% sure if that's accurate, but I don't know. I mean, I've heard it enough times. There's got to be some level of fact to it. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I've also heard that the design for Pac-Man was inspired by literally a pizza. Because apparently the developers of Pac-Man just ordered like a pizza one day, and then they pulled a slice out, and a slice was missing. And they're like, yeah, let's just make a character that looks like this.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Well, I know that there's an urban legend of Yoshi being unlockable in Pokemon. Although, I always thought that urban legend was kind of weird.
Oh boy, look at me. Here I go killing again.
Oh god, I forgot how much like the controller flashes for this game. Okay, I guess you're just doing a solo mission or whatever right now?
I'm doing a mission solo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like these melee missions would probably go a lot faster if I had someone else that could use guns. Because, like, the only thing that can use my guns right now is my Sentinel. Like, I'm basically
Fuck
just...
you for ruining my fucking stealth bonus!
Yep.
Fuck you for ruining no alarms triggered! Bitch!
I mean, I think it was like submitted into Nintendo Power. Oh, cool. I just got my drop.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out later. It would not surprise me at all if the drop's just waiting for me when I get back to the ship. I mean, the alternative is I might have to reset the game.
There we go.
Ah, there we go. But yeah, I will agree with you on that. Like the whole the person who came up with the myth of Yoshi being in Pokemon clearly wasn't very bright in
Stay
that
focused.
regard.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I love how the game is just saying, like, send a message to yourself to thank you for the drop. Yeah. Thanks, Timothy Omega. A person who is totally not me at all.
Well, thank you for the drop.
Gotta love how it says, yeah, thank me for the drop. I appreciate the drop. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I started playing Warframe back when the game first came to PS4, which was shortly after the system's launch. You could actually pre-register for it, actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
the
good
console.
thing-
Yeah, I pre-registered for the console release. Like, it was very, very shortly after console launch. But then I stopped after a while, because it's like all of my friends stopped playing, and then I got back into it briefly, then I stopped, because again, all the friends that I was playing with stopped. Like, so I've been on again, off again with Warframe for years now, I guess, at this rate. But either way, I've still enjoyed the game. But I don't know, it's like, when you're playing a multiplayer game, it kind of like demotivates you to want to play it. It's like if all your friends stop playing it.
True. That's happened to me a few times in games.
Especially if they were the ones that were like trying so hard to get you into the game in the first place.
Oh yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I've also solo played a lot as well in this game.
This is actually my original fucking Warframe account.
Well, yeah, this is my original as well. Yeah, although, Octavia is like my newest frame. I'm not very good with Octavia, though. As I'm not too well versed with using it. Although I did at least make a custom song, though. Oh, fuck. I've already died like twice on this mission. Trying to do this melee only. Oh, goddamn.
Whoa.
Goddamn. Wait, someone created a what now? Also, would you believe me if I told you that someone created a Pokemon DPP hack ROM where everything's the same except for when you use Roar of Time, your save file resets. Huh. That's weird. It's kind of a weird ROM hack. So it's like if you use a specific move, it just resets your save file? That is such an oddly specific thing.
Oh, I mean, it's called Roar of Time, right? So.
Okay, I'm gonna let my shield regen a bit. I mean, I guess, yeah. But still, that is weird. I'm not gonna lie, though, if I was to do some... Oh, fuck, I failed that mission. Well, yeah, this mission is not very viable with just melee only. Or maybe I need a more powerful frame to actually, like, survive? Octavia's kind of a glass cannon. Maybe I should do... You know what, maybe I should just switch to Necros for my melee only challenge. At least my Necros is max level. That or alternatively Loki Prime, because then I can go invisible and just stab people in the back, assassination style. Oh, go figure. There's the Twitch Prime drop. I'm pretty sure, because I just got mail. Oh, yeah. There's the Noggle statue. Actually, let's put it up. Go to equipment, orbiter, decorate, and let's see, we got that one there. Let's just take... I guess we'll take one of the bobbleheads that I already have up here. Because I got a bunch of these Excalibur bobbleheads, basically. Yeah, we'll just take this extra Excalibur here. Move. Yeah, it's... And then... Wait, where? Oh, yeah, it's L1 to rotate. Okay, what's your quick question? Are the drops for the game only, or for Twitch? I mean, they're specific to being on Twitch, but they are for the game Warframe. The drop is basically a bobblehead, sort of like this one, basically. It's collectibles for game, like collectibles, like in-game collectibles. It's decoration. It's decorative stuff. I mean, this game is jokingly referred to as fashion frame for a reason. And yes, that is actually a term that people use to describe Warframe. Here it is. This is the exact item here. I'm going to put it up. This is the bobblehead in question that you get, is this one. Yep, let's just sit it right here. There we go. Now I got my little bobbleheads all on my desk. Well, I mean, if you don't play Warframe, I guess, technically, yes, that is true. But I mean, if you ever decided to start, link it with your account, and then you can play. Because Warframe is available on Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, PlayStation 4, PC, through either Steam, Epic Games, even Discord, as weird as it sounds, has a downloadable version of Warframe. Oh, so you just got the drops for a game you don't play. I mean, okay, fair enough. I mean, honestly, I find that like sometimes getting drops for games sometimes incentivizes me to play them. And I mean, I guess that's kind of their logic too. It's like, hey, if we give out these drops for the game, maybe people will try it out, see if they like it. And I mean, it's a pretty solid game, honestly. I find that like compared to a lot of other pay-to-play experiences, I find that Warframe, at least the developers behind Warframe, Digital Extremes, um, they're actually pretty good with their monetization practices, namely that they don't ridiculously overcharge. There actually was loot boxes in the game a while back, but they actually removed them because apparently like one guy, not even like a bunch of people, just one guy was spending too
Yeah.
much money on the loot boxes.
He's spending too much money specifically trying to get a certain pattern on a pet.
Yeah, I think the guy spent like what was it, like a couple $1,000 trying to get a specific pattern. Like
They were like, "Oh shit, we gotta fix this," and then they fucking just removed it.
yeah, like honestly, I think that's kind of crazy that they realize like, hey, people are spending too much money on it. All right, you take it easy then.
Tim.
What's up? I'll join in a second. I'm just placing some decorations down.
Okay.
Because if I join you, it's going to put me through a loading screen, and I won't be able to finish placing that item. There we go.
Mm.
Okay. Accept. There we go. I'm joining.
Yo.
Yep. There we go. I'm in your party now. Oh, thought it would actually throw me through a loading screen. It didn't. Okay. I guess I'll just go back to decorating then.
How the fuck do I specifically add you as a friend on Warframe?
Sadly, right now, crossplay does not have crossplay friends lists at the moment.
Oof.
I know, it's dumb. So, because I'll still show up in your recently played history, so I figure you can just keep re-inviting me through the recently played list. I know it's a
Yeah,
minor...
join it.
I know it's a minor inconvenience.
Wait, Sandy, you haven't opened the fucking game yet?
No, I'm joining. No. I had to wait for I had to wait for the last little bit of the download on the Switch.
Oh, you played the Switch version?
No. No, I had a different download going for something. And
Oh,
then
I was
wait for
gonna...
it to finish.
Okay, I'm just saying right now, just so you know, there is no cross-progression, to my knowledge. It's just cross-play. So, just so you know, you'll have to start from the beginning again if you're just starting the Switch version for the first time.
No, I'm not starting
She's
to
not,
for that.
no, she was downloading
I had-
something for the Switch.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I
okay,
for
okay,
it to
okay,
finish
okay.
before I could
Oh,
turn the game on.
okay. I didn't realize you were
Yeah.
downloading something else. I thought you were downloading the game. Okay, I had.
No, I played on PC. PC's
Okay,
the best place to play it on.
well,
For
I mean,
me, anyway.
well, okay, fair enough. Like once cross progression goes live. Oh, and by the way, it turns out the orbiter thing. I just couldn't join. I just couldn't invite you to my orbiter for some reason. I was able to invite Goliath and Sandy
Me.
to my thing the other day. Actually, I think it was just a weird bug that I couldn't invite you for some reason. The game was deliberately excluding you, Nova. I'm sorry. I don't know why.
Oh, I have cross-platform fucking enabled, so...
Well, I'm saying at the time, like I could probably do it now, maybe. Not saying I want to. I'm just saying I could probably.
Fuck it, try.
There we
Try.
go. Okay, easy way to find out. Let me just exit the decoration mode. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, then go here. No, yeah, it's just clicking. It's just showing me show profile. That's it. When I was on Sandy's profile, let me invite to Orbiter and everything. That is fucking weird. Why can't I invite you, but I can invite Sandy, I can invite Goliath, I can invite basically... Tongue-tied. I can invite, not invite. What am I, Brooklyn?
Invite.
Like, am I from Brooklyn?
Yes.
Jersey. I'm from Jersey. Brooklyn accent. Hot dogs and football.
Oh, the football.
Oh, the footballs. Don't mind me, I'm gonna bang your grandma later. Tell her I said hi. You laugh now, but your grandma wasn't laughing. And suddenly the laughter stopped. And
What did I just
not a
get?
single laugh was had. Oh, you might have gotten the bobblehead. Because I just got it.
If only you could.
Because the thing is, I already accumulated a fair amount of watch hours beforehand, because I watched a bunch of streamers throughout the week, randomly. But the thing is, though, I just caught, like, the tail end of their streams while they were playing Warframe.
Oh, I got some snow day frost statue thing.
Oh, yeah,
Some
yeah,
bullets.
everyone got that one. Everyone got that one. Basically, it's a bobblehead. It's basically this little bobblehead right here, and if you look at its back, it's got a candy cane on its back.
I got a glyph, 3-day credit booster, and a
Oh, yeah, also, I would say...
dashing through the Valis display.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, also, I'm going to say right now, go to the shop and go to the popular section. There's a bunch of free stuff you can get right now. You can get a crimson nose for the Kubro, a little Christmas hat for your Kubro, the ringer bells for the punching gloves, a candy cane scythe skin, and you can also get some breast cancer. You can get a breast cancer cape, basically, a glyph, a ribbon for your chest, and a sigil.
Cool.
That are all breast cancer awareness. Because a certain amount of money was raised for charity, and basically, if set amounts of money were raised, basically they would add items to the game to coincide with the funds raised for charity. And obviously, the funding goal was met. Which honestly is like cool. Like, I mean, I've donated money to breast cancer research before in the past. Like, it's one thing that I actually kind of can get behind, because honestly, it's like, okay, like, not to get too personal, but I've actually had a lot of family members who've had breast cancer over the years. So I guess you could say I have a bit of a personal vendetta against the affliction. So, wanting to see, like, a way to essentially get rid of it quickly, safely, and affordably, preferably, is definitely something I can get behind. So, yeah, I'm all for the research, basically. That's just one way to play it.
Andy, when are you getting on?
I'm on.
Join then.
I'm getting the things in the thing. Okay,
Oh
own that
God,
already.
hurry up.
Okay, I'm trying to remember, where the hell do you find
I own
shaders
that
in the shop?
already. I own that already.
Because I know there's supposed to be a...
And I own that already.
No, that's cosmetics.
Okay, I own them already.
Oh, there it is. Color palettes. It's in equipment. Okay, color palettes are in equipment. Yeah, because there's supposed to be a free Christmas palette. Unless I already have it. I must already have it. It's not showing up. That, or they're just not giving it out this year, or they're waiting until Christmas Day to give it out. Because I've got like the Tenno palette. I didn't pay for that. I don't know why it's saying that it's 75 credits. I didn't pay for that. Fire was given out for free as well, and it's also saying that's 75 credits. I'll admit I did actually buy the classic saturated though. I actually did buy that one.
Wow.
Everyone does.
Wait, your Tenno one
the
says...
saturated classic color palette?
Yes, everyone.
Well, I mean, it was either down between classic or classic saturated. I chose the saturated one just because I kind of liked how vibrant the red was. And it's like, because here's the thing, they give you most of the important colors in the regular classic pack for free. Because if I go to my color palettes, like I have a pretty decent amount of color palettes.
I have
Yeah, because go to
1,
classic,
2,
for
3, 4,
example.
5, 6, 7,
Like,
8,
yeah, they give you the
9.
entire
Classic sat.
middle
I got
column.
I got classic saturated Easter, Shamrock, and Twitch.
I've got classic saturated, Easter, Fire, Halloween, PS4, Plutoya, Shamrock, Specta, Tenno, Valentine, Twitch.
How'd you get the PS4 one?
Playing on PS4.
Think about it. How did I get the PS4 one?
There is no PC one.
Yeah, the thing is, there's console-specific ones. You can get one for playing on Switch, you can get one for playing on Xbox, you can get one for playing on PS4.
I have classic saturated Easter Lotus, Matisse,
And there
Potentia, Shamrock,
was...
Smoke, Spectaca,
I will say
Tenno
this.
2, Twilight, Twitch, and Valentine. I have a lot of them.
There
Too many.
was a PC pack, but it was only to Razer specifically. Yeah,
Ugh.
it was a Razer exclusive color palette, and you had
Is
to
it black
buy.
and green
Mhm.
colors?
It was black, gray, and green,
No.
and a lot of different shades of green, a lot of different shades of black, and a lot of different shades of gray. I think there might have been some white in there too. Because I feel, because you know how some people like their Razer shit to be white and green instead of black and green.
Somebody invite me.
All right,
Just join, damn it.
give me a second. I'll invite you. She'll show up in my recently played list. I'm pretty sure, or not. Unless you're one of these people here I'm seeing.
I think I can join.
You can join off Nova. You can't join off me because you can't add crossplay friends
Yeah.
yet. Operative word there, yet. Okay, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch frames here real quick. Although I'm gonna switch weapons. Let's go with the machete.
I think my other thing is good.
Or yeah. I'm gonna decline that. I don't really feel like jumping over to your order right in this second. Let's. You don't want to do snacks, I guess.
Your Warframe looks like a pizza.
It's Christmas colors. It's green, red, gold, and
Okay.
white.
What do you think of my color palette?
Change your guns, man.
No.
Change your guns to go with the color palette.
No.
Then it looks stupid.
Well, I mean, you could always just make the guns solid black. Then they'll just go with any palette, really. Wait, do I have a skin for this sword? I do not. Although I will say, some of these
Sorry.
sword skins are pretty nice, though.
My work.
I kind of like that one, but I also like this one. Like, god damn, that is a fucking dope-ass sword skin. Plus, it actually blends in well with the frame design, but I'll just stick with that one. Oh, right, I almost forgot why I was here. Sorry, not... Oh, no, I already applied the upgrades. Yeah, it was appearance. There is one other thing I wanted to do. Go attachments. Because I did get some new armor. Actually, you know what? No, I'll stick with what I got, actually. I like how it looks. Okay, I'm gonna select a mission on Uranus. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, every time I say it, I want to laugh, but it's like, it's not that funny. It's not that funny.
Oh,
Uranus is not that funny.
I
Uranus
was
is not that funny.
okay.
I basically have to complete 5 missions on Uranus using
Melee
melee
only?
only. Yep.
Yeah, can we give me a minute? I'll
Oh.
back in just a sec.
That's a good idea. I need to get a drink of water anyway. I need to hydrate.
Well, okay, fair enough. Oh, actually, give me a second, actually.
Hydration is important.
Okay, I'm gonna deploy some drones, I guess, in the meantime. I just realized I should probably deploy resource drones. Let's see, I think it's Mars I can deploy on. And I guess Phobo I should be able to deploy on, I believe. Oh no, I need to clear all the nodes before I can unlock. Okay, was it Pluto I can deploy on? Nope. Okay, I'm still... Oh, I still need to clear 3 nodes on that planet. Goddamn. Okay, there's a lot of planets I don't have all the nodes cleared on. I have, like, next to none of the nodes on that planet cleared. Goddamn. I wonder if I can join clans on other platforms. I'm kind of curious about that. Oh, okay, I can't deploy anything else right now. And there's a Fortuna on Venus. Do 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 do.
I got a glass of water and a glass of strawberry milk.
Oh, I'm back.
Milk.
Welcome back.
Yeah. No, but I have strawberry milk.
That's nice. Alright, go start the mission.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just kind of go to Uranus real quick.
Oh no!
And let's do a defense. I figure defense can be easily done with melee.
You're the only one that has to do melee.
Yeah, I am the only one that has to do melee. You guys can stick to guns if you want. It's just I have to stay melee only. You are very much allowed to use guns all you want. Hell, I'm even allowed to have a sentinel that can use a gun. It's just I, myself, as a player, cannot use a gun. But everyone else can use guns. Hell, I can even
use the
deploy,
shotgun sword.
I'm going to say right now that it's not very viable because you can't really aim it the same way you can a shotgun. I've tried it because it's kind of awkward with controller because you have to press the circle button to
fuck
swing
controller.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must
Like, it's not as bad with like the swords and junk.
of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
But I mean,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
wow, I love how no one knows we're here, despite the fact that we've literally been shot at like crazy.
Yeah, we also.
Well, although to be
killed a
fair
bunch
though,
of people.
everyone that spotted us so far has been killed.
You see, Ivy, it is still stealth, if no one left alive.
What the hell is that thing? At this rate, I'd just say ignore it. You can't seem to do any damage
Here's
to
the
it.
terminal.
Oh, I think I know what it is.
And get ready to defend.
Gonna press Q. Where's the...
Wait, does someone have the terminal? Oh, wait. Oh, I just got another drop. Claim. Okay. Thank you, once again, me, for the drop!
We can't kill it?
No, I think you have to hit it with energy.
Oh! No. That's a part of the fucking the quest.
Well,
I'm not there yet because I'm on Tim. I'm skipping sequence doing this.
Ah, okay. Well, it's part of a quest.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh god, I keep getting whacked
Good
in the
old,
water.
oh god. Well, it's not the worst thing to be stuck in water.
It is when I press
Still
5 and I'm out
Continue to
of
defend.
my warframe.
Well, I can at least still use my abilities. So, I mean, at least I've got some ranged options. Which is why I chose this frame, because I can just throw spears.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Gotta love how I just dunked a guy into the water by mercy killing him. Oh, that's your Necros thing, okay. Not gonna lie, I genuinely thought the Necros enemies were, like, alive for a second. Okay, I guess I'll pick up the terminal, seeing as I don't need to worry about putting down a gun or anything like that. Oh wait, do I need to go underwater? Or no, I can slip through this hole in the wall. Gotta love that. Like, just how they cluster together like that. There's a hole in the wall you can kind of cut through if you need to. Although, I'm pretty sure you can also get through the water as well, because this is a
It's
submersible.
a bitch to get through the water.
I mean,
It's kind of annoying to navigate the water areas.
not really. I find it easier to navigate the water. I'm just not going into the water because, you know... my melee isn't quite as good underwater. Because I have to use the,
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Oh, wait, no, it's, this way. Oh, wait, there's glass there, okay. Why is the glass not rendering properly? Oh, I can see it better on this side. Okay, it's just not rendering it properly on one side. Alright, I am going full
I'm
hacker
in,
man.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go. Let's deploy a Necros to help us out. Ah, there we go. It's nice having a full squad
Still
now.
working on it. Continue to defend.
Lazard's been pretty quiet this whole time.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I said you've been pretty quiet this whole time.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That's all I was commenting on. You've been awfully quiet. What's new in the hood? What's up? Yeah, let's just have them hold position there,
Oh,
I
Gundam
guess.
is. Gundam
Oh.
isn't
Oh,
done.
that free-to-play Gundam game?
Yeah. It is finished and installed.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh, dang it! You got to do it.
And I'll download Warframe. Re-download Warframe.
Yeah,
Just do it.
it's also cross-play too, so you can still play
Search.
with.
Or
Yeah, because I'm still playing on the thing.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
there we go. Warframe.
Yeah, plus we can help you with your missions if you're really far behind in the story. I basically just need to make progression on Uranus. I go, ha 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 ha, funny planet name.
I'd kind of like to
This
get
will
to
take
the
more.
fucking junction.
Download.
Yeah, I need to make progression so I can get to the junction.
Well, I also have progression I need to do.
If you do it
Well,
on
I mean,
his,
well, I
you get
mean,
it yourself.
well, yeah, anything you do on my thing affects your thing.
Yeah.
You just won't have to do it for yourself later, that's all.
Yep. Never
Okay,
done
let me be
this.
more specific. I have earlier progression I'd like to get done.
Alright,
Still
There's
working
fair
on
enough.
it. Continue to defend.
There's a PlayStation exclusive DLC for the game.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's probably like a shader or a weapon pack or something. If I remember correctly, it's like a skin for the Bratton and a cape.
Tape?
A cape.
Cape.
I thought I said. I said tape. Tape.
Not exactly cape, but it's cape.
Well, they call them like skadea, skada,
Digital.
whatever. They're basically capes.
Attachment.
They're glorified capes.
Oh, 5 hours to done downloading.
The odds were
Wow.
against us now, but we did it.
I doubt it's gonna take that long. Okay, there we go. We can make like bandits and get to the exit.
I got barbecue flavored Lay's.
Ooh.
Not gonna lie, actually, I could go for some Lay's chips.
I had Cheez-Its earlier, sour cream and onion flavored.
Yeah, can't say I've had Cheez-Its in a while. Actually, no, that's not true. I had Cheez-Its like a couple weeks ago.
It was the Cheez-It snaps that aren't. that
Although
aren't, like-
I know I'm probably gonna.
Excellent work.
I hate to admit this, but like I literally only ever had Cheez-Its for like the first time like maybe about like a year and a half ago.
Mm.
Up until then,
I-
I've never had Cheez-Its before.
I've had Cheez-Its since they first came into Canada. And that wasn't that long ago. Because for the longest time we only had cheese nibs. And then they started importing Cheez-Its. And cheese nibs do not taste the same. Cheese nibs are grossly disgusting. In my opinion. Other people can like them, but I know I don't.
Yep.
I'm not saying other people can't like them.
Oh, there we go. I got a new mail, and that's probably the other Twitch drop. Let's see what I got for my Twitch drop.
Let me fix up.
Oh, it's the other bobblehead.
Let's see. Equip the upgrade. Let's
Okay, I'm gonna deploy this thing. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, go orbiter, decorate, place decoration. Okay, I guess I can't really put it there because there's not enough room for it, so... guess no. Feels weird putting that there. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, that's good enough. There we go. Oh, okay, you wanted to do that mission on Saturn. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, give me a second. Actually, I'm going to switch frames real quick. Let's go with. I'll go with Trinity.
Actually, don't start it yet. I'm gonna switch.
My Trinity still needs to level too. Okay, let's switch up my handgun for something I actually need to level up. I need to actually no. I'm going to use throwing knives actually. And then for my melee weapon, I'm going to use that same sword I was leveling up on. Thing here. Okay. Auto install and let's upgrade. Or sorry, I clicked upgrade again. Meant to go appearance this time. We're gonna just copy my Warframe's colors to it. Ooh, not gonna lie, it actually looks pretty good with those colors. I'm just gonna change the energy color to red for the blade. And we're gonna add an attachment.
Let's see, any more things?
Yeah, we'll add that. Do I have any skins? Oh, that's right. I already checked. I don't have any skins for that weapon. Yep. I wonder, can I, because I know I have the hell's it? The breast cancer cape. Wonder if I can change the color of it or if it's stuck being pink. The answer to that question is yes. It is stuck as being pink. You cannot change the color of it. Disappointing. Oh well.
How would you rate Caliban?
I'm sorry, what?
How would you rate Caliban?
Caliban? Like the frame?
Yeah.
It's okay, I guess. Not crazy for it, but hey, it gets the job done. I think all the frames are good in their own right. They're kind of all like different. They're all good in different situations. Some are better than others, but I would argue kind of Excalibur is kind of a jack of all trades, master of none sort of situation. Like it's good in most, if not all, situations because it is primarily a melee-focused frame. But it's also a little more on the tanky side, so it can take thing. But it's not too tanky, but it's a little more agile than some of the heavier, more tanky frames like Rhino. Like, Rhino is definitely the tankiest of the frames. Don't even bother trying to change my mind. Although, Necros is one of my favorite frames, though. Necros is definitely in my top 10. Necros and Loki. Loki is really good for stealth. Because, you go poof. Actually, wait. I'll simulate what Loki's like. Actually, give me a second here. If I can find, it's like Loki's all like poof, like that. No. Loki's amazing at going invisible. He's just like my dad. Uh, although I just remembered, like, someone made a joke of like a video of a self-driving car going around. It's like, oh look, it's my dad driving around town, and it was like a self-driving car with like someone in the back seat. Or it's like, oh no, it was me and my dad going for a drive around town. And it's like, God fucking damn it. Well, that is too funny and it has no right to be funny. It's terrible. I don't want to laugh, but it's like, I'm. It's funny. It's funny. Fuck, I hate that I laughed. uh. It's like, it had no right to be funny. There we go, that works. There, that opens up this little desk a little more.
Hey, Tim, which frames you have?
Sorry, what now?
Yeah, which frames you have?
Oh, give me a second. Let me just exit this real quick. Okay, give me a second here. Let me just go to my thing here. Okay, for frames, I have the following. I have Ember, Frost Prime, Hydroid Prime, Ivara, Limbo, Loki Prime, Necros Prime, Nyx, Oberon, Octavia, Stynax, Trinity Prime, Valkyr, Volt, Wukong. That is all my
That's a
frames.
lot. I've got a bunch too.
Yeah, well, considering the fact that I've been playing since around launch, I mean, I've known people that have played as long as I have. Granted, they've played a lot more often than I have, who have way more frames than I do. Granted, I've also gotten rid of some frames over time too. Like I had a regular Necros, I had a regular Trinity, and I had a regular Loki at one point, and got rid of all of those. But obviously, when I got the primes, it's like I have no reason to keep the regular ones.
Hmm.
So I have Ember, Equinox, Hydroid Prime, Limbo,
Yeah, I think Hydroid
Loki.
Prime they gave out as a Twitch Prime drop.
I have Nova, Octavia, Saren, Stynax, Titania,
Oh,
Trinity,
Titania, yeah,
and Valkyrie.
Valkyr.
Oh, yeah, Valkyrie. Those are the ones that I have.
Yep, yep. Although I am looking to build some more frames, though. Okay, I guess I'll claim that, and I got my whip. Although there are some more frames that I'm looking to build. Like I apparently have some. I have random parts for like random frames.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I'm looking to maybe build Inaros. I've got his, I guess, main blueprint, and I've got his neuroptics, but I need to get his chassis and his system. Although I've got like a bunch of random thing. I also kind of wouldn't mind building a Rhino Prime at some point, or a Rhino. Either one, really. But I'm more likely to get Rhino because I've actually already got all 3 of the parts I need to build Rhino, specifically the chassis, the neuroptics, and the system, or the blueprints for them all, I should say. I just need the body, which actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure I can buy the blueprint actually for a regular Rhino.
Yep.
Just gotta go to where the fuck is it? Warframe. Is it blueprints? No, there's no blueprints section. Where the hell's blue? I swear, if there's one thing I want them to do, is I wish they would make it easier to find stuff in the shop. Like, the shop is not very well organized compared to how it used to be.
Oh, no, it's not. It's garbage. It's very messy.
Right. No, I think. Oh, fuck. No, that wasn't it. Fuck. Also, I love how, like, when I click on Warframes, it shows me deluxe bundles, deluxe skins, capes, armor sets, necromech skins, helmets, archwings, animations, and emotes. Weapons shows me cosmetics, archwings, melee, secondary, primary. There's a section called Luna's Prey, which I know is for the featured frame. We got equipment, which is... oh, fucking hell, that's the soundler, isn't it? Yes, hello. 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 Might help if I actually turn my tracking... I'm not gonna lie, I have my tracking randomly turned off. I actually did turn my head to the right before. But, I didn't obviously turn around, so it's like... Yes, 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 the mwahahaha, evil little bastard. Look at you in your gremlin cave with your secret stash of Oreos. I'm trying to think here. Where the hell would the... Oh, it's mini cupcakes. Okay, similar enough. It's still some kind of pastry. Or baked good. Okay, oh, also, are we gonna be starting soon?
Yep.
Love how I can still type, despite the fact that I can no longer actually fill in the field there. I'll just close the keyboard. No point in keeping a virtual keyboard open. Ah yes, 'tis be Warframe, the action RPG/shooter, where you are space ninjas.
A good game.
It's a good game. I like
I'm
it.
using my new frame.
Yep, and I am
need
Trinity.
you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
Not to your taste. I think the lore is very fascinating for this game as well. Okay, I'm gonna turn the alarm off.
Really good. Lore in this game is really good.
It's not Lauren. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online is your favorite. Can someone help get me up? I'm down.
Yeah. I'm coming. Wait. How the... Oh. How the fuck?
Oh, you were going the wrong way
Whoops.
for the mission objective.
Yeah, apparently.
Row.
Emotional damage.
Yep. Emotional damage that I died. Yep. Yep.
Fuck. Who the bloody fuck are you?
Oh, whoops. I am not following the fuck. We're over there.
Where the fuck is the door for this?
Remember, doors can be in almost any direction. Try looking up.
I am looking up. I went all the way up and there was nothing there.
Okay, I'm just gonna go down. Oh, correction. There is nowhere to go down. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, there's a catwalk over there. Okay, I know where I'm going. There we go. Ah, fuck. Fly flew near my face. Although, I will say, I had a little bit of a freak out earlier. I woke up with a spider on my chest earlier today.
Oh, yeah, that's scary.
Bro.
Yeah, but it was just a regular spider. It wasn't like a massive one or anything like that.
Okay, can we not destroy the coolant cells, please?
It
Well,
said to
that-
destroy it.
Well, yeah.
No. You want to... You're supposed to fucking be able to get in.
Give me a second. I'll disable the alarm. And there we go. Alarm disabled. Ah, fucking hell. Fly.
It says remove coolant. And I did it. It says destroy it.
No,
Remove
it
the
says
coolant.
disable. You don't have to blow it up. You just gotta
But
turn it off.
But blow it up. It said remove.
Well,
blow
you
it up,
can
have
you
to
can
remove
destroy
it.
it. You don't have to destroy it. That's the easiest way to describe it.
I've already done this before.
Okay, how am I supposed to get through here? Is there a... Door's busted. Oh, I see where you can go. There's a hole in the wall to your left.
We're dumb.
Let's see. Where the hell's the, Oh, okay.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Yeah, we fucking put the coolant
Security
in the
walls
reactor.
keep Coolant cells in place. Destroy them. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Yay!
I'm out. Yeah.
Yep, all we gotta do is just defend the reactor.
Yeah, 4 hours left.
It's a shame that you can't cloud stream Warframe on the PlayStation. Oh, you're down, Sandy. Okay, I'm gonna come.
Okay.
I'm gonna come for
One.
you if I can.
No, I got myself up. One. I think using one.
Don't waste your revives.
One is fine. Usually these missions, one. I use it like maybe once.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Okay, just gotta break injectors. I break all the things.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Yes. Just gonna stand here and heal for a second. Yes. Tis the season 2 murder my enemies. I will watch them scream in anguish. Ha 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 ha. What is with the red marker? You don't, never mind.
Oh, it's one we didn't destroy. And put a red marker on. And put this. Just ignore the red marker.
Kind of hard to ignore it when it's so bright and red and kind of my crow brain is like blah 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 blah. Which is weird, because normally vampires aren't supposed to have crow brains. They're supposed to have, you know, old people brain. Okay, well, I guess I will leave you to that.
Done. I love doing those.
Can't go wrong with using their own gun turrets against them. Quite frankly, anyone who tells you differently is lying, or just really doesn't like using guns. Okay. Guess I have to hack my way out, because the doors are on lockdown. Basically, door won't open until I turn the alarms off, basically.
Another job well executed.
Let's
That was
see, how many
easy.
levels did my stuff go up? Okay, my Trinity Prime is now level 20, my sword is 19, my daggers are 26. Because I'm using throwing knives as my secondary weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were part of some, like, Day of the Dead promotion. So they got like the knives came with like a Day of the Dead skin. Which I will say do make the knives look a lot more interesting. Because the knives have like a glowing yellow trim around them, which makes them look kind of cool. Plus the holster has like a Day of the Dead design on it. Oh, you've already what the hell is that?
Go put that on that.
Oh, okay. Sure. Let's go with that.
Up. Vitality.
Okay. Let's go full Spartan up, I guess. There, we're only going to be using primitive weapons today. I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
Hmm?
No, the mission complete screen popped up a second time after I'd already exited it.
Oh. Odd.
After I switched frames. The only downside to the PS4 version is it takes a little longer to load. It's got a longer load time.
Mm-hmm.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
Seems like it's taking longer to download.
There is a
PS4
sanctuary
just takes
target
longer to
being hunted.
download anything in
I
general.
sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Are you downloading through Wi-Fi or Ethernet? So that would be another thing.
Well,
I don't have Ethernet.
Ah, so it'd be slightly slower. Not too much slower.
well, I mean, if you're the only one using the internet, it's not gonna matter whether it's wired or wireless, really.
It's like a 5% boost if you had.
Also, the PS4's Wi-Fi module is actually pretty reliable.
Need to stay one step ahead of
I would probably suggest the only thing really is just setting up a static IP. If you want to improve performance. I find it amusing that I'm just decimating everything with a bow. We've got like all these enemies using modern day weapons, and then here I am with a bow and arrow. Oh. Oh, is
No,
that-
you're not gonna get a challenge.
He's getting a challenge.
No, you're just gonna
Stay
get
focused.
desecrated,
There's a
my
heavy
good
unit
sir.
approaching.
Or
No,
whatever
no,
you
he's
want.
getting a challenge, not us. It's just he's getting one of those impossible challenges. You know, like those impossible Big Macs.
Eliminating Ruck will allow us to regain control of this system.
Who the hell's Odo? I keep seeing like this Odo's down thing.
Oh, it's a
That's
random.
my
joint.
doggo.
Oh, that's his dog. I have my little wormy companion guy with me.
Reviving
my
your
pet.
Kubro, just cover me.
I love me my worm.
There. Odo has been revived.
It's auto.
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and that's like,
It's Otto, like in Otto from The Simpsons, the bus driver.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure that's how you spell the character Odo from Star Trek's name.
It said both ways. It's weird. It said both ways, and there's two different spellings.
You are just another Clovis machine to me.
Okay, there we go.
Do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device.
Oh, did we not?
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, this time I'm not hitting up with one of those. Oh no.
Thank you.
Bad.
Yo. What's up? What's new in the hood? Oh, you died.
Yeah, because nobody got to me right away.
Are you just mercenaries fighting for scraps?
Oh, give me a second.
This so-called Kendall honor. Get them.
E. Okay. Yeah, I do apologize if the boop and the head pat don't go off right away. I have to manually turn those on. They are not automated like I would want them to be.
Thank you. My warframe is over. Oh, I'm stuck in menus. My warframe is a little squishier than I would have liked for this mission. But I have to level it up. So harder missions are better for leveling.
Oh, you need to upgrade your laptop?
Oh, so essentially buy a new laptop.
God, where the hell is this guy?
What's you think you are guardians? Grineer rule supreme. Grineer protect all.
You have to hit the thing when it opens.
Come on. Squishy laptop? Keck? Wait, what do you mean by squishy laptop? Like, did you accidentally sit on it or something?
Marines inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on. Oh, you thought you had a squishy laptop. Okay. And you want a beef PC.
A beef PC.
Yeah, not a potato PC.
Yeah, you want all the beef. You never asked to ask where's the beef in your PC ever again.
Disappointing. A dead specimen is useless to Sanctuary.
We should have.
Are
I
you not up
should
to
have
this
used the
task?
synth. Wait, do I have one of those?
You, Kendall. You fight for treasure. You are just another corpus machine to me.
Is going to die?
He doesn't take damage in certain states. You have to kind of just focus on other enemies in the room first for a bit.
Oh no, he's been taking damage this whole time.
No, I mean there's a phase where he can take more damage or something. You gotta like
Yeah,
kill the
little
other
things on
enemies.
his body open up and you can hit them.
Yeah,
Explode them.
yeah. When he fires off his thing, your computer is half eaten by a half-eaten baked potato. Ooh, that is not good. Wait, what ate the other half? Linus Tech Tips?
Mine is dead to say they're on his laptop. Why did you give the Linus to eat half of it? Come on, he doesn't need a potato. He's got all his own potatoes to eat.
Although, not gonna lie though, I genuinely like watching Linus Tech Tips.
Oh, I do too. The chest. Hit his chest. Well, it was open to hit it.
It's open right now.
Guardians,
Computer. You just pictured eating a computer with like a fork and knife. I don't know. I mean, with how Linus Tech Tips goes through computers, I mean, dude might as well be eating the computers. Although to be fair though, dude is literally a computer review channel slash
Slash upgrade my house and show it off as I'm upgrading my house channel now.
well, yeah, but I mean that still falls in line. It's kind of like the whole tech channel.
The weirdest things he's done to his house, man. Cooling his house and heating his pool with his server.
Hey, I mean it's smart. I mean, it's no different than the guy who came up with the concept for KFC to use the cooling or the exhaust fan to basically heat chicken.
Well, not exactly heat chicken, more like keep it warm.
Oh, no. It doesn't just keep it warm. It can also heat it a little bit. Not very much. Like, granted, you won't be able to cook it with it, but I mean, it's enough to keep the chicken warm. Slash warm it up. It's like if your chicken was cold, it was already cooked, you could just pop it in there and it would get nice and toasty. And by toasty, I mean like warm. Yes, exhaust chicken. Also, I mean, you would have the best smelling PC on the block, just saying. with an exhaust setup like that. I'm just saying. Oh, his back is his weak point right now.
Are you just mercenary
Come on, open up your exhaust ports.
for scrap?
We want to see those.
You want to
ports,
stream,
dude.
but you're craving KFC? I'm sorry. That's partially my fault there.
Yeah, we want to see your ports. Oh, that sounds so dirty. We don't want to see his ports that badly.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Let him teabagging where his body was.
Let's get to the extraction.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna turn the security off. Boom, doo doo doo. You know, actually, I could have added that as a sound alert. I was actually considering it, but nah, I'm against the idea just because it's kind of dumb. Plus, I mean, it wouldn't really get much reaction out of me. The other thing is also I don't see it getting used very much, unlike the realistic knocking, which apparently, according to the analytics, is my most popular sound alert. Realistic door knocking.
Won't be bothering us.
That is one I will
Nice.
never get rid of, just because apparently it's so popular. If you streamed, you'd add that to sound alert thing? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, grilled cheese opened up 4 lockers. Nova, 81 melee kills. Thorax killed the boss.
Oh, look, we got a badass over here.
I wouldn't really consider that badass. I don't even know what my other things that were.
You killed the boss.
I mean, it's not that impressive. I mean, you guys helped.
Yeah.
I just got the killing blow.
I'm gonna upgrade my guy.
Plus,
Oh no, your
plus-
actions have consequences. Whatever shall I do?
Scream and shout and let it all out.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, we'll do that. That's okay. Great idea.
Okay, you know what? Sandy,
I'm
you're
doing a
official.
junction.
Oh, okay. Looks like because Sandy, or because you left, apparently
No.
Sandy also left.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Just,
Here's the thing. I can re-invite you though.
just give me
invite.
A few seconds.
There. Just join the lobby.
Oh, I cannot add.
Oh,
anything to
also
that
apparently,
control.
according to chat here, you're the master of unlocking there, Sandy. So if you were a Resident Evil character, you'd be Jill Valentine,
Perfect.
the master of
Exactly how I
unlocking.
planned it.
Yeah. Wait, does that mean I'm Chris Boulder Punch Redfield
Yes.
or Albert Not a Villain Wesker
Yes.
Junction done.
You're either one of them.
or Barry? I have this. Oh, I forgot his last name. I do not remember what Barry's last name is. Oh no, it was Burton. That was it. Burton. Barry Burton. Okay, let's. Yeah, no, we'll
What
keep
can
that
I
sword on, but I'm gonna equip an actual set of guns. Well, either way, I love Barry Burton. He's like my favorite Resident Evil character. Which is actually why I was actually really excited when they announced that he was going to be the playable protagonist for Revelations 2. Because there's 2 playable protagonists. You can play as it's Claire and thing.
What was left? What?
Oh, yeah, Nova's the host, so I guess... Give me a second here. But,
No,
wasn't
Tim,
host,
you
you
were
were.
the host, and then you
Yeah.
joined me, which meant that her host left.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. The thing is, though, it's two separate campaigns. So Barry has a campaign and Claire has a campaign.
Just
In,
please wait. There we go. I joined in.
and you alternate between the two characters on different chapters.
Mm.
And both characters have a co-op partner. Barry's being a little girl who you have to basically protect, as she
Oh, I
cannot
see
fight.
that.
It's like a little 8-year-old, or
My
not
girl.
8-year-old, but it's like a 10-year-old girl basically you're protecting. She's like 8,
Fuck, I'm
9,
hungry.
10, or whatever. Oh, then maybe I shouldn't mention that I have a bunch of chocolate granola in front of me.
Be right back.
And he ran off to go gather foodstuffs.
Equipped my worm. And then I had the other.
Now, where was I? Yes, I was looking
Mhm.
for... I know that you can buy the blueprints. They really should.
You can buy the blueprints when you go to Arsenal and you go to Equipped. You'll see all these warframes and it'll show with prices for platinum. You click on them and you go purchase and it'll say blueprint
Oh, that is so
when
fucking
you go to your
stupid.
Arsenal instead of it being in the shop like it used to be.
Yeah, I actually kind of
It's
prefer
now
it
in your
like
Arsenal,
that.
which is mega stupid.
Yeah, that is dumb. Also, if Jill was a DJ, would her name be Jilly Rancher? No, it'd be Jill Sandwich.
Oh, Chili Rancher sounds cool.
No, that's her. Yeah, that's what Nemesis calls her because he's constantly trying to eat her, practically. Cause I mean, like, come on, he's literally going around the streets, whipping around tentacles and shit. He's wearing a tight leather jacket. I mean, come on, Nemesis basically be a leather daddy. Come on, change my mind.
Where's the one that has things for?
Yeah, Nemesis do be into kinky shit. Yes.
Whenever I need the blueprint, whatever.
Okay. So in 11 hours, my Rhino will be good to go.
Oh, I already have. Nope.
Probably already on there, I'm just saying. He's looking for stars in his local area of Raccoon City. He likes long walks down the street while screaming stars at the top of his lungs. He has a fascination with firearms such as rocket launchers and miniguns. And he once had a small part in the movie Resident Evil 2. Local stars in your area. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Yeah, got things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hot local stars in your area. Oh god. I fucking hate that.
Oh, okay, that's the other one.
Boulder Dash. Chris doesn't play games. He's all about them gains. Chris once defeated a boulder in hand-to-hand combat and won. Oh god. I mean, it literally, in a sense, that's technically what the concept of Resident Evil 1 is, essentially. I mean, he's literally the imposter, because he's working with Umbrella. I mean, dude is literally working with Umbrella. Well, everyone else is like, ah, yes, what's going on here? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'll go explore this part of the house, completely alone. You go over there. Gee, I hope you don't die. It's like, come on. It's like, Wesker, you couldn't be more obvious if you tried. And then there was the recent, the live-action Resident Evil movie that came out recently. What was it called? Resident Evil: Welcome to Raccoon City. I tried watching that movie. I went and watched it, or I not tried to. I actually did successfully watch it. I watched it in theaters, actually. I'm gonna tell you right now, theater was fucking dead. Like, there was no one there except for me and my friends. And, like, maybe one other guy in the front row. I thought he was, like, a customer. Turns out he was staff.
Hmm.
He was just taking his break in there because the thing is, he could eat his lunch without bothering anyone. He was literally just eating his lunch, and when he finished, he just walked out with his
I'm going to
garbage.
the bathroom. I'll be back in about a minute to a minute and a half.
Like, the guy shouldn't have been in there. Well, that's the thing. I actually think that there's a lot of potential in a Resident Evil movie. It's just the thing is, like, they've all been kind of mid at best. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the first two movies were pretty good. It's just everything after those two was kind of like... Also, to be fair, in defense of the movies, I guess, how do I put this? The main actress, I forget her name, she plays the character Alice or whatever. She's in a relationship with the director, so if anything, like, that's part of the reason why she's, like, given such a big role and, like, featured so prominently. Like, literally, it's just like, oh, look, I'm showing off my girlfriend. She's my girlfriend! She's my girlfriend. She's my girlfriend, you know. I'm the director. She's my girlfriend. Like, you get what I mean? Like, that's the vibe she's getting. Like, no offense to her. Like, she's an excellent actor and she's been good in, like, a lot of other movies. Well, yeah, she literally, in a manner of speaking, in a sense, she was with the director. And I noticed, like, in the first two movies, she wasn't with the director yet. And, like, honestly, I think that, like, she actually had the best performance in those movies. And, like, her character wasn't, like, too over-emphasized. Because they actually focused a lot on the other Resident Evil characters. Like, yeah, she was important, but she wasn't the most important character there. But then in the sequels, they put a lot more emphasis on her. And it's like, oh, coincidentally, they also started dating around that time. And what's this? She's also got a more conservative outfit in the later installments. I noticed that the director basically put her in situations where she was, like, exposed a lot more in the first two films, where it's a lot less in your face in the sequel, in the later installments. Oh yeah, the red dress, yeah.
Peanut butter, cream cheese, and brie sandwich.
Peanut butter and cream cheese? That's kind of weird.
And brie.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird combo to me. I mean, might taste good. I don't know, but it just seems weird. Kind of a don't knock it till you try it kind of thing. Exactly. Like, that's literally like how it feels in, like, the later films, because it's like she's dressed a lot more conservatively. There's a lot less quote unquote scenes where she's in a state of borderline undress. Like literally, it's just you can tell that he had his eye on her in the first two films, based off of the direction of the films, and then and it's like now that he like basically essentially got what he wanted, it's like suddenly it's like less emphasis in that regard, but she's now got a more prominent role in the movies. And then the hell is it? Wesker is just like generic comic book villain. Like his reasoning makes no freaking sense in the movies. Because it's like the world's gone to shit. It's like Wesker wouldn't necessarily want that. Like, yeah, sure, he's self-absorbed, but the thing is, though, he wouldn't necessarily want the outbreak to go out of control the way it did in the movies. And he wouldn't be trying to kill people the way he did in the movies. Yeah, it's like he's generic comic book villain material. Like he's overdoing it, if anything, in the movies. Like Wesker is such a bad villain in the movies. Like, yeah, sure, he has some great fight scenes and choreography and everything, but here's the thing. The choreography is literally lifted from the games. Like, the fight scene between Chris and Wesker, it's literally the fight scene from Chris and Wesker in Resident Evil 5. Like, the choreography is exactly identical. Play the cutscene next to that fight, and you will see it is 1-to-1.
Die, lizard.
Like,
I'm
it is...
very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
It's
I
kind of
always
amusing.
learn so much from a live dissection.
But, what do I know? Oh, yeah, it's definitely Green Goblin level hamminess. But the thing is, though, at least Green Goblin fucking worked. Like, I liked the Green Goblin as a villain.
Okay, apparently we have to go do Vehek.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me pull up my thing here and accept.
I have now started Nata.
Yeah, I basically do have the Infinity Gauntlet in a sense, yeah. It sort of looks like the Infinity Gauntlet. I just need to get some gemstones that I can stick on it. To make it look a little more like the Infinity Gauntlet. I basically got like this giant golden glove on my ship. Although, I mean, I've also got like a massive bobblehead collection. Like you can see, I got like 4 of them over here, got one over here, another one over here. Got a little ship miniature, got like another 2 over here, another one over here.
Yo, Sandy, you here?
Do. The Sandy you're trying to get a hold of is currently unavailable. Please hang up and try your call again. Well, Thanos can wait. Apparently, I already have other people that want to kill me for this thing. This was actually acquired through a promo code.
know the legend of Ureli, yeah? The Wave Rider?
Oh, there we go.
Inspo for
Ah, yes. Q Thanos just shitting on his throat.
No, that's like you see it too,
Eating
right?
KFC chicken, what?
No, it's like he's waiting. Like, what is he gonna get done? He just sees the glove. He's just like, I want it.
I don't need it. I don't need
I don't
it. I need it. Yeah, although I know you can stick decorations to other decorations, so I think if I ever do get anything that looks sort of like the Infinity Stones, I'm gonna stick them on
Oh,
there.
bro, do it. Yeah, do it. Do it. I
We
would.
contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark
Guess he
and
does something
eliminate
right
the
now.
assigned
Anyway.
target.
But yeah, British, we're both streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
No, I'm watching Tim.
oh. Mechanical laughter. Yeah, a dude needs to fix his skincare routine.
Ha ha. Ha ha.
Wait, what?
Councilor Bay had rose to power by eliminating his enemies on
Gets
the
hollow
Premier
for the
Council. He
skin.
now has near complete control, which makes him one of the most influential Premier.
Somebody else on Skype Twitch is playing I on live.
Okay. Yeah, I'm basically just running through with a shotgun.
I got a shotgun. The Jin guy would be proud.
Yeah, I'm using a shotgun. I think it's called the Boar.
Well, at least that doesn't. At least that doesn't bore you, though.
Well, I mean, it does bore the enemies. Bores a hole right through them.
Bore them to death, literally.
British, check it out. I got a frisbee of doom.
Speaking of bore, I'm bored.
I don't know what to say.
Not much I can really do about that.
I got a
at the moment.
frisbee of
Stay
death.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Frisbee of death.
Oh, you said you've watched some of that new Sonic series, Prime.
How is that? I've been wanting to watch that.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch it myself. I don't have access to Netflix right now.
Yeah, I've been watching Inside Job. I'm on the second season right now.
Yeah.
It is good.
It's good. That twist made me go, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been watching some stuff on Amazon.
Could you not?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
No spoilers.
K-River song. So
Well, I mean, the last thing I watched on Netflix before my thing expired, was what the hell was that? I watched Cyberpunk 2077.
I watched
It's,
a little
anime.
bit. I watched it with Logan. Like, holy crap! I mean, it was actually really good. Okay.
I've been watching.
Honestly, I think it's like one of the better adaptations.
Do I watch it again?
Although I think the best anime adaptation, or I guess animated adaptation for a video game, is still where the hell is Sandy at?
No clue.
Vayhek's plans for complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
I've been watching a Kung Fu Panda series on Netflix.
Oh, and I've only watched the movies. I haven't watched the series. How is the series?
I mean, it's okay. It's so-so. I've seen
heard
some
they're
episodes of
Watch
it.
yourself. Grenier
I heard
on
they're
the
making
way.
a fourth Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah, apparently it's supposed to be like involving the other pandas.
I keep forgetting about their pandas. It's like, I kinda forgot.
Skadoosh.
This is unacceptable!
Yep. Either way, I mean,
Pandas. No, these big fat pandas.
like it's not a bad movie series. It's just I think it's kind of
No, it's not.
like it's not a bad movie series. It's just I think it's kind of overstayed its welcome, so to speak.
I mean, at least you're not like Ice Age that did it over. like way.
Yeah, Ice Age was good up until like basically the second film.
It kind of went. I mean, I watched all of them. They weren't bad. Don't get me wrong. But kinda
I
had, like,
think
a-
it would have. Well, I mean, I actually liked the shorts with the squirrel character. Like those were
Oh,
like,
you
the
actually,
highlights.
you actually found his nut. It's like it took like what? How many movie series? Like 4 or 5. Though I cannot unsee Neil deGrasse Tyson flop, so it's still a fair part of that movie, honestly. All that in the space ambulance.
I mean,
That was weird. It's just like Scrap going to space, because why not? It's like, this has nothing to do with Ice Age, or Blue Sky 3.
honestly, trying to think like. I guess they're okay, but the thing is though, they're kind of known for being like that studio that kind of just does like budget films.
I'll get back in the game.
Bayhex plans for complete system.
Mostly just like the direct-to-DVD shit.
What to do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's probably...
Yeah, like they're very well known for doing mostly budget titles. So like, something tells me that they weren't expecting Ice Age to pop off the way it did.
There's a lot of series like that. It's like, oh shit, people actually like our stuff. What
mean,
do we do?
Because remember, they got like a bunch of mostly just comedians who are probably desperate for money, basically, to do the voice roles. Like remember, Ray Romano, the guy who plays like Raymond and Everybody Loves Raymond.
Yeah, you play a name.
Yeah, he plays like the main character. Like Ray Romano is not that great of an actor, nor is he like big profile really.
He's not. I mean, I know who he is, obviously.
I like Sid the Sloth.
Yeah, he's my spirit animal. Or, no,
Who's your spirit
sloth.
animal?
Yeah, my spirit sloth. Okay, I choose like.
Yeah, but his voice is kind of grating. It's literally just an overemphasized kind of slurping sound.
It's supposed. He's supposed to be.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
I mean, you're not supposed to take it seriously, so. I did like the Gurmo though.
I am stuck.
Oh no, Step Bro, she's stuck.
No, I literally cannot get out of where I am. Man.
Help me,
Oh
Step.
no.
Help me, Step Friend. I'm stuck.
I prepared. Changed myself.
Step Friend. There we go. I'm
Sacrifices.
You made sacrifices? So you only went to Arby's once a week instead of twice, like you normally used
I
to.
know. Am I ready for a sacrifice? Can we sacrifice you?
So you guys
Are you
can't get
going-
to extraction.
Where are you going to Arby's?
Well, I mean, he asked the question where the beef is,
Oh, it's up
and I mean,
Arby, we have the meats.
But do they actually have the meat?
Yes.
What the hell? I can't get out of here.
I mean, I heard they bought Buffalo Wild Wings, so.
This is crazy.
Like, there's not much we can really do about it, though.
You can't get to extraction if I can't fucking get out
Yeah,
of here.
but no, here's the thing. There's a timer that'll time out and just shove you at the end anyways, as long as we get there. So I wouldn't worry about being stuck as much. I mean, it's not as fun, but I mean, at least you don't lose anything.
True.
That is true.
I still trying to get out.
Oh!
It's fine.
Um,
Okay, now I'm out. What the hell was that?
Oh, that's the other half of his mech body.
Oh no!
Oh, I fell.
Transformers.
More than meat. Yeah.
He's a combiner.
Transformers, robot in disguise.
The Autobots go out and defeat the evil forces that are known as Dr. Beats by Dre, Transformer Geysers.
I just pictured the Transformer. Except cut legendary. It's like
Headphone-
a picture of heads, so turn it
head-
into this.
A headset that transforms.
Reminds me of an Insecticon.
Yeah, I guess I kind of can see it. But he's also a combiner, technically as well.
Combiner. What do you?
Oh yeah,
combine?
because he was two smaller robots, and now he's just one big one. Oh yeah, also he's a morbidly obese guy whose head is sitting inside of one of those robots.
So is the
Which means he can probably turn into a morbidly obese guy sitting on a couch somewhere.
Why do you call me out like that?
so he's a headmaster?
He's Dumbledore? No, not that headmaster. No. Wrong headmaster. So you're just beating up a fat guy? Is that it?
I mean, in a sense.
To beat up the fat kid.
Thank you, Tenno. It should be a long time before we hear Vayhek's ugly voice again.
So you're just like,
Wow, she is mean!
wait,
She's saying,
what happened?
it'll be a long time before we hear Vayhex's ugly voice again.
Fucking rude.
It's
I
like,
mean-
dude, we just killed the man.
It's
Show
like
it.
5 minutes.
Show at least
before you
some
say
level of
something
respect.
rude. Give it 5 minutes.
It just loots his body.
Oh, look. He was wearing bootleg shoes. They're knockoffs. They're not even the actual brand.
He was,
Oh
he
god,
wasn't wearing,
he
wasn't
was so
wearing it. He was wearing Air Jordans. He was wearing Air Johns.
Oh god, and he has fake AirPods. Oh wow.
It's like Air P or something. Oh, brand AirPods. Oh, look.
No, they're not AirPods, they're air capsules.
Capsules. Capsule Corp.
AirPods.
Air Capsule Corp. Capsule Corp makes AirPods.
Yeah, 4 hours left.
Now just picture Vegeta with AirPods.
Oh god, and he's not even wearing real Supreme clothing either.
Oh god. He's not even wearing real. That belt's not even Gucci. What the fuck?
Oh god.
Oh god.
And his watch. It's not even Rolex.
They won't be
Oh.
Let's get out of here.
Rolex?
He's wearing a Rode X watch.
Rodex? It's
Rodex.
Like Rodex. It's like RODEX.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you,
Rode
Rodex.
Rode X.
Sounds like a Pokemon.
You know, probably kind of does actually. Now that you mention it, does sound like a Pokemon name.
Oh, speaking of Pokemon, speaking of Pokemon, speaking of Pokemon, I saw this one thing on TikTok where this guy's
Vegeta.
I meant to change back to this.
Vegeta.
sister was having a kid, and it was like, oh, what should we name it? And the guy was playing like Pokemon, and he says Zacian, like the sword dog, and they legitimately named the kid Zacian.
Here we go.
They literally named him after a legendary Pokemon.
Hey, well, I mean, if you're gonna be named after a Pokemon, might as well be a legendary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with being named after a legendary. I'm just saying. If you have to be named after a Pokemon, at least name them after a legendary.
At least one that actually sounds like a decent name.
Rolex, I swear to God, if one of your kids has the middle name Arceus, I'm gonna laugh.
Nova, no.
No, he'll have kids in the schoolyard arguing over how you're supposed to pronounce his middle name. It'll be either Arceus or Arceus.
Then the kid just like legally changes his name.
Ship goes up and down.
Yeah, then he's lame and he changes his middle name to Mudkip.
Changes his
Yeah, that way when he's like in a relationship, he can be like, his girlfriend can be like, or his girlfriend's friends can be like, so I heard you like Mudkip.
Oh come on, that joke is dead.
It'll never die because I said it won't.
I mean, do
No.
memes ever die if like
Memes don't truly ever die.
No, although the longest standing meme is still the Rickroll.
What? Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, memes don't truly ever die because at least one person in the world will think of that meme.
Yep. Like
At some point.
as the song goes, legends never die.
Yeah, but are we
I've heard
strangers to love? You know the rules, and so do I.
it's small to what are you like any other guy?
Wait.
How do we
Just
get up
wanna
Oh, okay.
there?
No, no, I know what we need to do.
What?
It is.
We
it
just
is
gonna
just
play.
old
You need to
war
pull out the
footage.
scanner and
People
scan
are
it.
Suddenly interested in it. Tenno, another scannable signature just
I
appeared.
just
It said
remember the-
scan.
You may be able to determine what the
Now I'm
coordinates
just
are up
remembering
to.
this post about this guy on Twitter rickrolling YouTube.
Oh yeah, yeah. He actually like made a YouTube video about it.
Oh yeah, he had like an Among Us icon too. He rickrolled YouTube. They're like, did you just rickroll YouTube? I was like, fuck you, bitch.
I don't know. I mean, there's that one guy who rickrolled the Guinness Book of World Records,
Oh god, yes. Legend.
and like literally was going for a challenge of rickrolling the most verified people on social media. Yeah, and obviously, spoiler alert, he did technically get it. I just don't think, although it's just not in the
I'm
book,
not
though.
getting a signal, but if you found the drone, scan it before it notices you.
I'm just remembering this. It was like years back. It was like
Yeah, you gotta pull out your scanner, though, to scan that. Do you know how to pull out your scanner?
I scanned it.
Is not a press design.
scanning.
If you complete another scan, I can determine its origin. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
There seems to be no intelligent life here, Bob, because you killed it all. We killed.
Yes. I like murder.
What? I'll fucking do it again.
Good. I'm putting the string together now.
Now just picture Goopy in a Warframe.
It is
That's
an
weird.
optimist. That means I'm sorry.
I heard your porn addiction is strong. Let me fight it. Immediately falls on the ground.
Did the latest just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
She would too. He would. She would too. She would do that. Hey, I heard how strong your virginity is. I'm gonna fight it. Okay.
If you're quoting an image, please send it.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you could argue that he's quoting an image, and technically, I've already sent it. Granted, it's in a particular server that I tend to post a lot of that stuff.
Oh,
Is she?
Yeah, I'm a very educated individual who likes the fine arts.
No more when she finds out the end of November.
I heard her constitution is strong. Let me fight it.
Let me fight it. And just like Nick Cage for no reason. Did somebody say Constitution?
No, not that kind of constitution.
Oh, they just
3% damage taken. So all the damage that we took as a team, I took only 3% of it. Okay.
Nova dealt 91 damage.
61% of the damage.
61%.
Yeah, Nova dealt out 61% of the damage out the output. Meanwhile, I had. Granted, he probably also took 61% of the damage too. Probably. There's a strong possibility of that. I'm just saying. It's kind of like a. Why do people keep booping me? Although I'm probably not going to bother changing the boop animation though. I like how fluid the animation is. It's the head pat animation I gotta edit a little bit.
Who are we waiting on?
Me, because I was putting a stupid thing on my thing.
I'm probably gonna change up my gun just because of the mission. I'm gonna switch out my gun.
Okay.
Just so I'm not armed with a shotgun. I need a little more range. So let's go with Hmm.
Oh, is this yours? Things you have to do?
Let's
Yep.
go with the Vectis Prime. Can't go wrong with a sniper, basically.
Should I press the check mark?
Please.
Although I do need to level this thing up more so I can actually put better mods in it, though. I've used it before. It's only like level 6, I think. I didn't really get a good look at the level. Although I do also need to level up my regular Vectis as well. Yeah, that's right. I have both the Vectis and the Vectis Prime. But although I plan on getting rid of the Vectis once I max it out, though. Gotta keep the Vectis Prime.
The ghost you saw is of a menace long thought dead. They study us. Study.
Oh, I have a bobblehead of him.
Let us sharpen our knowledge of them. Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you.
Cool. I'll wait for you guys to catch up so I can put this in the computer. Or actually, better yet, I'll just drop the thing next to the computer. There we go. Got 2 quick assassinations. You can go ahead and put it in now if you want. Unless we're waiting on Sandy.
No, I'm here. Out just below.
Okay, just well, to
Exercise
quote
your
the
training.
the
Defend
famous
the
words of
console.
random adult film star number 573, stick it in.
Oh, we're stuck in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Oh, you know what? That's actually an accurate phrase, because it can be both applicable to adult film stars as well as Glade plugins.
Yeah, that's how I was thinking. Well, thank you. You're right, you're not wrong. You're absolutely right. It's like, yeah, that's true.
I have what I seek. Move on.
Okay, I got the module. I'm heading over to the next location. Oh, for God's sakes. Don't you love it when you get, like, stuck underneath the damn geometry and then it teleports you back to where you were before you started jumping?
Yeah.
So you're saying you got defeated by math?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Like, damn, the math.
Access the
Which is
console.
funny, because like that was actually my strongest subject in school. Granted, I was very slow
Protect
with it.
This console. Go.
I can't do math fast, if that makes any sense.
Yes, it does make sense.
Like I could do it, I just can't do fast math.
I can't do math or English.
I just can't.
Oh no, I can do all the subjects just fine. It just takes me longer than most to do it.
It takes me excruciating.
Although to be fair though, English more because I have difficulty translating my thoughts to writing.
Same here.
But yet in a digital format, I have no issue. Those obstacles don't seem to be existent. So
Yes, is writing it on paper is the problem.
How do I not?
plus, I've found like ways to overcome my shortcomings in a lot of cases. Like, I use speech to text a lot of the time now.
My task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece.
I mean, I tape better than I
Advance
write.
to the final console.
Well, yeah, I mean, it definitely helps me like put my thoughts down to paper. In some cases, it mistypes what I actually said, so I still have to do a little bit of fine-tuning here and there, but for the most part, it still gets down like the gist of what I'm trying to say.
See, I can't spell
This
properly,
is
but
it.
when I see the word
answers we
written
seek
down,
lie
I can pick
within.
out the correct spelling.
Yeah, and I'm sure some people would...
Back to
Oh, hey, what's up?
sharpen
Hey, Mario.
blades. I predict you will need them.
What is
My
new in the hood?
Battles.
Mario in the hood.
Yes, Mario in the hood.
It's just a picture of Mario in a King shirt.
Nova's dog is down. Okay, who put the dog down?
Sorry.
It's not your fault. You're not the one with the shotgun. I mean, I was earlier, but I didn't put the dog down this time, I swear.
At least I'm not John Wick.
Found that
Oh, no.
advance to
Yeah, I guess this
extraction.
game loves to deploy John Wick.
I mean, if you think about it, Nova's pulling a constant in John Wick. Oh, you were on Warframe
Oh.
today? Oh, cool. Okay, probably a dumb question. What frame do you primarily play with? I'm not asking for like your entire frame list or anything, just a specific like one that you primarily main. Like, I know a lot of players back when they first started chose either Volt or Excalibur as their starting frame.
Those are the only two choices.
Well, not
think-
true.
no,
Loki,
no, I think there was
Loki
three.
was Loki was originally one of the choices, but then they swapped it out for Trinity. Or actually, no, it was Loki, Trinity thing. They swapped out Loki for Volt. Volt was the later edition. In my case,
I think it was Loki, Excalibur.
yeah, it was Loki,
And-
Excalibur. Like Excalibur's always been like one of the starting frames. That much has always been a thing.
Yeah, there was Loki, Excalibur, Volt, and one other.
Yeah,
There was four of them.
No, it was just three. It's always been three that you pick to start with.
I sent it. I'm getting up at like 7.
When do they open?
And
The
then,
garage opens at 8.
and then, I believe everyone started off with the Bratton assault rifle. I forget what the secondary weapon was.
One of them was one you could pick a bow or a
No,
staff thingy.
in the later updates, they let you pick a weapon, but everyone started off with the same melee weapon, same gun, same everything. Like, everyone started off with the same stuff. It was so much so the case that actually everyone was given, like, if on PlayStation anyways, everyone who pre-registered was given a gun skin, if I remember correctly, if you were a PS Plus subscriber. Let me see. Yeah, because there's the Bratton Obsidian skin. And for whatever reason, I have 2 of them, and I can't do anything with them, because I can't get rid of them. Like this Bratton Obsidian skin can be used on any version of the Bratton, and the other one can only be used on the Mark 1 Bratton. But it's like, I don't see what the hell the point of having two different version of the weapon-specific skins make in my head. Because it's like, how do I put this?
They look the same?
Well, it's not that they look the same. You can use the skins from both guns on each other. So there's no point in having specific version-specific skins when both skins are compatible with both weapons. So if I go to a regular Bratton, I just have two versions of the Obsidian skin to pick from. And they look identical. There is no difference. I mean, maybe if one glowed like a slightly different shade of blue or something, I mean, at least that's something. But it's nothing. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Yep.
Waiting on one person to accept.
Yep. Take a wild guess.
I know, I was looking at something. For the game.
You know who you were.
I was looking at something for the game.
Yep. Yep. I mean, hey, it happens, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Grenier have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the Sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Lotus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
A sentient.
You know this one, don't you?
Okay, cool. Oh, whoa. I heard double there. Someone's got some feedback there.
Yeah,
He knows
bro.
where the tomb is. Apprehend him.
Yeah, because I heard Sandy had double, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, bro, that's just that problem. Because right now he's using his laptop mic.
We have our target. Advance to extraction.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking like the sword might be the ideal way to go through here. No. No hacking for you. Or triggering the alarm, I should say. Although that... Oh. Okay. Dude, security locked the door before he died. Oh, you gotta love it. Okay. Just gonna zip through here. There. Alright, I'm at the exit. Just waiting on you guys now.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna sit down on the floor. So, how long you been waiting here?
What's critical? Is that you? What's critical and Warframe? I think I was expected.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Ah, cool. My Steel Meridian is like slowly inching back towards positive rating. I'm basically trying to like get myself out of the negative rating with Steel Meridian. Like I'm already negative level 1.
What does that do for you anyway?
The lower your rating with a particular faction, the more likely they are to attack you in missions, and the Steel Meridian is one of the more annoying ones to deal with, in my opinion.
How so?
They attack with flamethrowers and grenades a lot, so kind of annoying weapons that do chip damage over long periods of time. If they hit you, like if they hit you even like just once. So it's kind of more, I just don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. So I'd sooner just, you know, not have them pursue me actively.
Fair.
If I could help it, and that's more or less what I want. Do all that for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Got the fucking song stuck in my goddamn motherfucking head. Make
Yep,
my
this is
wish
your life
come
now.
true. All I want for Christmas is cash.
Same. Me trying to look at the card. Me trying to look at the card and not notice it. It's like, yeah, that card's just like, yeah, I know why you're here. Don't pretend.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, I actually don't mind receiving like socks and underwear. Like, here's the thing: as a kid, I fucking hated receiving socks and underwear for Christmas.
Mind it as much as I.
But as an adult, I actually am happy when I receive socks and underwear.
Yeah, because you always need that shit.
Well, it's also one thing I don't buy for myself very often, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wow. Gotta love how there was a this is just a small body of water, and there was a random mine in this body of water.
Well, somebody's paranoid.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we're just gonna put a little pond here, and there's gonna be a mine. There is no way an enemy could potentially sneak in here, but landmine or water mine. Like genius base engineers.
Access the system.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
Your jar
Shit,
of
he knows.
what?
He knows about our jar.
Life support. Hold on, Tenno. I'm readying extraction, but this will take time.
The sentient, the destroyer, the liberator. Depends on who you ask. But this thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Oh. What's its secret? You know, here's actually one question that's been asked by many philosophers over the years. What is Victoria's secret?
Victoria's made by a dude.
No. Not Victoria's Secret, the company. What is Victoria's secret?
She's in the closet?
Life support on the way.
Seems
I don't
legit.
know. Maybe she's shy. I don't know.
Yeah, probably very shy.
I don't know. I mean, not very shy with how they design their underwear.
Okay, shy.
Maybe Victoria's Secret is something like, I don't know, maybe they have a thing for Cheetos and they're ashamed of it.
Activating it will buy him more time.
But I like Cheetos. I like hot Cheetos. So.
Yeah, just a heads up on those, actually. Apparently I've heard about instances of people who actually haven't been sent to the hospital over hot Cheetos.
Like it was too spicy or something in it.
Yeah, actually, literally. Apparently it's more kids, though.
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm
Yeah, because they can't handle the spice.
sealing your
Well, I mean, like, they can handle it, like, in terms of, like, the spice and being able to handle it, like any other
Your
spice.
body can't.
Your body.
Yeah, like, their body, they physically
It's
can.
not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. If you open
That
it,
would suck. Eat something like Takis or hot Cheetos.
Yeah, so, like, basically, if you're gonna give... Apparently, also, a toddler got sent to the hospital over Cheetos.
Still drunk on your own.
What is it, like
Toddler
accidentally?
Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
What if we eat them accidentally or just someone do it?
Life support
I
incoming.
think they just deliberately gave it to, like, a toddler or something, and the toddler got sick off of it.
Toddler should be eating it.
Toddlers should probably not be eating stuff like that.
Yeah, probably not.
Life support activated.
They didn't think about it, though, when they gave it to the toddler.
Life support has arrived.
Although, to be fair, though, you probably shouldn't be giving a toddler hot food in general.
Fact.
Like, not like hot food, obviously, but I mean, like,
Yeah, no, I know what you
Smash
mean.
the Oro Kid. Freed us. How?
yeah, like, you can give like a kid, like, soup that is hot as in temperature, but not hot as in spicy hot.
No, they should be at least 6 years old before they have spice.
Oh, no, even older than that. I would argue, like, maybe like 15, 16?
No, I had spice when I was 10 and I was perfectly fine.
Yeah, how do I put it?
And your European descent.
Like, maybe if they were East Indian or something, like, yeah, sure, maybe younger, because their bodies can handle it.
Certain people can only handle certain things.
Yes,
so.
but you want it kind of when you're younger so you can handle it
Tenno,
when you're older.
Prepare for life support.
In a sense, but genetics. Genetically, probably not really predisposed to being able to handle it.
I think I started eating spice when I was about 8. Like really eating spice.
Well, Well, that's the thing. I guess maybe you can sort of handle it. I don't know, but not me. I can barely handle spice.
Oh, I love spice.
Oh no, I like it. I
Ketchup
just
is too spicy for you.
Another life support capsule
Hmm?
is now available.
I mean, aside from your tomato allergy.
oh no, I can ketchup just fine.
Well, I was gonna say, it's like, you're
Well,
Ketchup's fine.
minus my allergy, obviously. I can handle it. Listen, like I can ingest it without immediately going and becoming sick. It's more hours later. It'll come back to haunt me.
ghost of ketchup pack.
It's like seeing lactose. Or some people can handle a bit of it for a while and then it comes back and haunts them.
Just cracking through the sarcophagus now. Open wide.
Yeah, it happens.
Here comes
here
the
I am.
airplane.
And here I am with no known allergy.
I don't have them really.
Yeah, but you can develop an allergy over the time, like your lifespan.
It's true.
You could be like allergy free like almost your entire life, and then suddenly like develop it like in your 30s, your 40s, or whatever.
Which ones suck, really?
There's no allergy in the food. I love food too much.
Yeah, although usually it's more common to be like allergic to certain medicines, like penicillin or something like that.
Entering. It's massive. Empty. Where are they? They escape? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Gregor.
Yep, just gonna... Yep, here I go, off killing again.
Oh boy, here I go fill it again.
The computer won't let me get up. There it is.
Well, that happens. Come on, open the door. Open the door. Come on.
Look, Exodus. Some primordial form. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
What was that?
Wow, I'm like getting overwhelmed here. Yeah, I'm just not gonna self-revive for a little bit.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Yeah.
Not alone. Who was there? Nata, where are you? You cannot hide from me. All of you retreat now! Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Yes. I'm just waiting for the timer to finish before I revive myself.
Extraction ready. Leave now. Get out.
Oh, other reason is also because I can safely assume... Ah, yeah, you cleared the room out.
Life support has been replenished.
How lovely. Controller battery's low. Yep. Give me a, I'll have to get to a safe point where I can switch controllers safely. Okay, what's the controller battery looking like? Oh, damn. Okay, okay, now I can switch controllers.
Well executed.
Okay, got the controller there.
Ember is now max rank.
My Octavia is now ranked 21. Vectus is now ranked 16. And my Ferris is ranked 14.
Equinox now ranked 25.
And my Prisma Scana is now ranked 27.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with my mods for a moment.
Okay. Oh, right. I gotta turn it on first. I'm like trying to press buttons to go to the menu and junk, and it's like... It's like, oh, why button not work? Why button not work? And it's like, oh, that why button not work. Might help if I turn the controller on. Network not responding.
Go to bed or don't go to bed.
It's up to you. It's however tired you feel right now.
Well, I gotta get up at like fucking 7.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
But if you're not tired,
What are you, a slot machine?
But 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
It's like a slot machine.
Yeah, but what about 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7?
Like I said, you sound like a slot machine.
yeah, it's like you're winning every time.
I just like saying,
boy.
I just like saying 7 over and over
Yeah.
again because it's funny.
I'm gonna head off.
All right. Well, as the old saying goes,
I'm gonna go pick someone to raid first.
Right? Right, Tim?
Doesn't have to be me. You could raid Shadow Legends.
Boo!
Shut up.
Bro,
Which is a
I
great
will tell you
segue for today's sponsor. No, I'm kidding.
Bro,
I
swear to
will
God,
end
please do not
you.
sell out.
Oh no! Actually, funny thing is, actually, I did get an offer for that. I'm not at liberty to disclose how much the offer was, but I was offered. But
Really? You turned
yeah,
it down. I mean,
yeah. There's
You were offered?
there's a lot of there's a lot of restrictions
It was
involved.
fucking dumb.
Yeah, there's a lot of restrictions involved. Thanks for the raid there, Nova. There's a lot of restrictions involved with the contract. Like, I actually have to play the game. I don't want to play the game. I've tried playing it. I can't really get into it the same way I can other mobile phone games. Like,
can't blame you.
well, the thing is also my phone can barely run Raid Shadow Legends. As dumb as it sounds. Like, you know, there are claims of actually like console quality graphics and everything like that. Like, they're not exactly a joke. I wouldn't really say they're super accurate. Like, they're console quality graphics if you're going back to like PS3 360 generation, yeah. Then yes, they are console quality graphics. They're far superior to like what most other mobile phone games at Rachel Legends' initial release had to offer. The thing is, though, most mobile phone games generally tend to go for a 2D aesthetic, as it is a lot easier to render. And most lower end phones can run it for. Because here's the thing, if you're going to develop a mobile phone game, generally speaking, it is in your best interest as an app developer to make that app compatible with as many devices as humanly possible. Like, I'm sure you can agree with me on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, I mean, like, I guess the easiest way to put it is like, would you rather have 5 people be able to play your game or 10 people be able to play your game?
Neither. I mean, I don't know. I don't.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you developed a game.
I mean, yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah, that's how I look at it. It's like, I could very easily, like, okay, let's see, Nata, okay, it looks like I need to...
I'm heading off. I'll catch you guys later.
Would you look at you?
Good night, people.
Worthless, ugly freaks.
He's nice. I'm a worthless, ugly freak?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, my Warframe's not ugly. It's very pink.
Pink and fabulous?
I don't know, I mean, I just chose pink because I was, like, looking at the back accessory and the arm accessory. I literally just chose the color scheme based off the accessories. Because you can't change these accessories' color scheme. So I literally just went for pink and blue as my whole color scheme for this frame. Well, there's that, and also pink, I feel, works with the trend of music.
Because music makes you lose control?
Well, I mean, the whole gimmick of Octavia is that it's all about music. I mean, literally, its abilities are...
Yeah.
Bless your face. Are literally
Thank you.
Sound-based. Like, literally, my abilities are Mallet, rhythmically beats damage into enemies, and draws fire damage inflicted on Mallet, increase its lethality. That's a music-based attack.
I'll be back in a minute.
Resonator. I throw out like a giant ball, it emits music. Enemies will follow and attack it. And it basically just distracts enemies for me. Or Metronome. Grants a buff to those who are within its range. Crouching on the beat grants cloaking. Firing rhythmically bestows multi-shot buff. And timed melee swings gives damage buff. Like if you can swing with rhythm of the beat, basically, and then amp draws power from the decibel level of the sounds in the area and uses it to amplify damage buffs for Octavia and its allies. It also doubles the damage and range of nearby mallets. So amp and mallet basically are the two abilities that you're basically going to be jumping back and forth between. The other two are also going to be probably passed around as well. And then I've got a passive where I just replenish 30 energy every 30 seconds for myself and allies. So I'm also a good support frame. So, you know. And I made the rhythm around the beat for Chemical Plant Zone. The thing is, though, it doesn't sound right because I don't have the right instruments to set it up correctly.
Oh. I was just thinking of Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Oh. Oh. I was kind of half paying attention.
We'll do your stuff. Because I'm I'm really far in this.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm basically also just focusing on leveling up Octavia, because, again, like, the more you level up your frames, the more XP you get for your account level, which gets you closer to your mark of mastery. Technically, I've already gotten to the point where I have to do a test for my mark of mastery, but you know what I mean.
I'm like...
Although, I failed the stealth test again, I just need to,
You failed the stealth test.
Grenier researcher Tyle Reger has made alarming strides in the
Stealth
field
negative
of gene
100?
repair. His work would not only reverse centuries of deterioration due to excessive cloning,
Well, stealth
but
is
also
not my
allow
thing
for
either,
stronger
so.
and deadlier genetic molds.
well, it's because
Eliminate
I can
Reger
do
and
full
put a
stealth
stop to his
normally.
work.
It's just, normally I have the handicap of being able to turn invisible.
Always so calm, always in control. She doesn't care about you, Tenno. She doesn't love you. Not like I love you.
I remember having to do these missions.
Murdered. I'm very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh, I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's the other way around there, buddy.
It's like not today.
Dissection. No. That sounds too humane.
His death.
Your death will be
Swift.
painful.
Well, I gave that guy mercy killing. Oh, I got stuck in my
No
throat.
mercy.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh yeah, I gotta love how I basically just been murdering everything with... Oh, whoa. This room's interesting.
Whoa, indeed.
It looks like a cloning facility.
First you, Tenno. Next, your Lotus.
Oh.
This guy's a pain in the
Man,
ass.
that guy's got some thin fucking legs, though.
It's hammer time!
He's a pain in the ass.
Looks like you just simply just sweep the leg with him. There's like one good leg sweeping your leg.
He'll be dead.
Yeah. Just sweep the leg. It's like,
Pushing down on us if I have to.
Go higher.
Can we get much higher? So
Can you take me higher?
You kind of want to be up
Would
here.
you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
okay, I love how he's talking about himself.
Like most people, just talk about yourself.
Well, he's saying ugly, worthless freaks, but I only hear him talking about himself.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, look at me. Yeah, just look at me.
Yeah, I'm not I don't think I'm ugly.
I was like,
I'll admit I'm not the most attractive person in the world, but I'm far from ugly.
it's like, damn. It's like, why must
You
you
are
roast
very
yourself?
far from ugly.
Why must you roast yourself like that? I mean, self-burn's rare, sure, but
None of
still.
us are ugly.
You're the only one that knows what I look like, too, apart from Nova.
Lizard.
Yeah, none of us here are ugly. It's just
I mean, even Chev knows that, so. This is like about 3 people that look like so.
Oh, that's where he is.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Nowhere left to hide. Nowhere left to run.
Oh, the water's electrified. That's why we don't want to go in the water.
water's not electrified.
Yes, it is. You can literally see electricity in the water.
I just jumped in and I'm not taking damage.
Come for a fight. Oh, should have dressed for a
No, I
funeral.
fell back into the water.
Gotta love how I'm just sniping the boss and he's just falling backwards. Oh, did we beat him?
Yes.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, I'm at the exit waiting for you. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a seat.
I'm just gonna open these over here.
Alright, I'm just gonna meditate in place.
And we did it. That was
Old
easy.
assassination contract complete.
Oh,
Great
trophy unlocked. Savior of Uranus. Uranus is safe now. I'm not gonna lie, that just sounds really wrong for some reason. It's like, ah yes, I saved Uranus. But at what cost? I don't know why, it just sounds... Ooh, that was a weird feeling. Oh, I just leaned back. Am I back one? Just... there we go. Oh, actually, I think I just needed to stretch. Oh, my back feels a lot better, though. And yeah, I know for a fact I killed the boss. I hit him with a melee attack. What quest is active? Okay, looks like I need to go to Fortuna for a quest.
Mm.
But, let's see. Yeah, okay. I want to check something real quick. What do I need to do? Okay. Hmm.
Yeah. That's better. Kind of a weird question, but you ever had Mountain Dew that tastes like fruitcake?
No.
Can't say I have, no.
No, it's like the stuff they're selling here. There's like Mountain Dew that tastes like fruitcake.
I did not
What's
know that that was a
No, it's
thing.
the
called like fruit quake or something like that.
I did
Not
not.
that good.
I
Not
did
that
not. I'm just saying, I did not know that was a thing.
good. No, you
must
know.
be one that's only American right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of
that
wish they
must be the case.
kind of wish they still had Baja Blast. I'm a sad man.
Well, Bob? What do you mean? Wish they still had Bob? I'm pretty sure you can still get Baja Blast. It's just
They don't
fucking
sell
Yeah.
them where I am.
yeah, because I see it in the store all the time.
Not where I
Yeah.
am.
They sell Baja Blast at
Granted, I only ever see it sold at 7-Eleven, but
no, it's
There's
sold
like other flavors I want to. Other
it's
flavors I
sold
want
at
to try.
7-Eleven. I've seen it at Metro. I've seen it at Super Center. I've seen it at Walmart. And I've also seen it at Hasty
okay.
Market. And the weird one that branded itself to Q Market. For some reason.
Okay, and let's see. For the junction thing here, okay, I need to open a cache during a sabotage mission. And activate new quests using the codex in the orbiter. I need to complete a quest called Nata.
Mm-hmm.
N-A-T... Nata?
Mm-hmm.
Nata. Oh, Nata. Okay, so I need to scans drones at in C labs on Uranus. Really? I just need to scan stuff while on Uranus? Okay.
Okay, I got a faster sprint.
So I need to do more shit with the scanner. Okay. That's easy enough to handle. And it said at the C labs. Sir. Oh, I guess technically it doesn't matter where I go on the planet. Technically the whole thing's giant C lab. So I guess guess I'll go for the next mission that I need to do.
Okay, so I have plus 20% sprint and more health.
Okay, so I'll just do this submersible quest, I guess.
Cool. Now I'm a little less squishy.
Oh yeah, I should... Ah. Oh well. I probably should have done that before I attempted to start the mission. Oh well.
Did what?
Oh, I started the mission a little too early. Oh well. I basically tried to like bolt it to the back of my ship because I just realized because I leveled up my Warframe, I could probably apply some more upgrades.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did the mod upgrades.
I think I should probably make this sort of white section black. that, or maybe I'll use a different skin. Oh, okay, we start underwater for this one.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Oh, with this one, don't worry if you fail one of them. You only really
Externally
need
clear.
to,
No detection from enemy sensors.
You only need 2 of them.
no, you'll need 1, actually. I've done this mission. You only need 1 of them fully completed. Properly.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Okay, I guess I'll head for A.
I'm heading for B.
Yeah, I figured divide.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark.
Divide and conquer. Together we shall rule the galaxy.
I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Okay, I got a weird scan. I figured that's what I was
Stay
supposed to
focused.
scan.
There's a heavy unit approaching. We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Was that you that triggered it?
No. I'm not near it.
No, I mean the alarm.
No.
Because the alarm is ship-wide, that's why I was asking.
I'm in the water currently.
Where the hell is the entrance to this place? Okay, there's a doorway there. Oh, okay, it's...
I just reset the alarm.
I too also reset the alarm.
Alarms
Well,
have been triggered.
fuck.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wish I had chosen to do this mission with Loki instead.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Well, I at least got the first batch of data before it got destroyed. Come on, why is this guy like taking so long to die? There we freaking go.
This one was hard to... B was hard to figure out. Stupid.
Okay, well, I'm heading over to C now.
Yeah, B was like in the water, and then it was like, oh.
Probably would have had an easier time with A.
Yeah, I couldn't get past the fucking air that was pushing me away, so it triggered this shit.
Well, oh yeah, I see. Data retrieval failed.
Yeah.
Well, at least we got one piece of data, so we've still sort of passed.
Mhm.
So even if we're unable to retrieve C, we'll still sort of pass. We just won't get the bonus, that's all. Which, I mean, is negligible. I mean, I'm cool with receiving it.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Alright, so... Oh, give me a second here. I'm just gonna... Oh, also that... You know that random blue thing we saw a few missions ago?
Yeah?
Yeah, we were supposed to scan that.
Hmm. I didn't. I did scan one of them, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I think it's just... It was still still around because I didn't scan it.
Yeah,
it was for my quest.
Yeah, I think you had to be the one to scan it. So I've already scanned them.
Did I make a wrong turn somewhere?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to turn north up here. Or not north, but... Yeah.
And now we're back in...
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. Ah, okay, there's a tunnel that goes down here. It's not that I made a wrong turn, I just didn't turn.
Shit. Yeah, we have to get up there.
Oh, yeah. Hey. Hey, Loveless. Lovely. Okay, this place is like a maze and a half.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice.
Yeah, I know.
Get to extraction.
Okay, I guess it...
Well, I know I didn't trigger the alarm.
I think I did accidentally.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say you're not very good with stealth missions.
No, I'm okay with stealth, but not with this particular one. I've done
okay,
at
so
least
underwater submersible stealth missions.
Yeah,
otherwise,
I've done like the non-submersible ones perfectly.
Yeah, I'm not really all that used to submersible ones. Although it looks like we need to cut through here to get to the thing.
But I don't know how to get up higher from here.
You and a friend were playing Fortnite and thought of switching to Warframe? That's actually kind of funny.
Now I'm stuck in the water.
Well, I know that they were doing Warframe drops earlier. I don't know if they're still doing them or not.
I don't know how to get up from here. That's the problem. I don't know how to get higher. It says we have to go up.
As long as one of us gets out. Fair enough. I mean, I love the fact that the game's crossplay now. My only complaint about how crossplay works is that you can't just add your friends directly from, thing? Oh, the extraction point is underwater, too. Oh, well, if I just hold out here, it'll auto-extract. How am I? Not too bad. I guess a little stiff, but other than that, not too bad. Although I'm resolving that issue just by stretching. Yep, now I'm fine. Yeah, I mean, the voice chat feature isn't really working. I'm using Discord. As you can... well, I mean, this is a sort of a Discord overlay. Although, I could turn this stylized overlay off and just switch it to like a more official looking one. Just turn that off and then we got like more of a normal looking Discord overlay. Like so. But I kind of prefer this one. With the animated images. I think it works for, like, if you're on the same platform, but it's not cross-platform voice chat, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, like, I can't hear anyone who's, like, on PC, and they can't hear me, kind of thing. So, like, if I'm shouting at them, like, move to the objective, or whatever, for, like, a mission, it's like, they obviously can't hear me, like, shouting at them like a kid with their fingers caught in the cookie jar or some crap like that. I'm terrible with euphemisms, but I figure you get my point. Although I know that they are working on cross progression, though. I'm looking forward to that. Because I would very much like to be able to carry my progress over from console to, like, other platforms. I'd love to be able to play this on the Switch, actually. Just more for the portability. And the convenience feature. Or not the convenience feature, but the convenience factor. Because, like, I could play it in handheld mode, so it's like if I'm at a friend's house, I could just, you know, pull out the Switch, turn on Warframe, and then we can play together in the same room. Instead of me having to, like, lug my big-ass PS4 around. To anyone that I want to play with, or God forbid I have a PS5. Those things are even heavier. It's like I'd have to get a workout every time I want to play Warframe at a friend's house.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. Strange drones have appeared in the Origin system. Help the Lotus find out what they are and who sent them. Okay, cool. There we go. Now I can just change the quest. Okay. Gotta wait for the icon. There we go. Okay, so the Ta. Set as active quest.
I have just detected signatures matching the new drone. Gather scans of it to determine its origin and capabilities.
Okay, I'm gonna switch frames. Just so I'm not gonna struggle in combat. Let's switch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go Spartan, I guess, is my loadout. And we'll switch out the Paris bow for... Actually, you know what? I think I'll just stick with the Paris bow, actually. Or... Yeah. I'll just stick with it. It should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, apparently I need to go to Earth? So I'm just looking for these drones and I gotta scan them. So if you see any more of those glowing blue drones, I gotta scan them. That is my objective now. I gotta scan those blue drones. The blue mystery drones, whatever the hell they are.
I've marked the signatures on your map. Gather scans, but approach with caution, Tenno.
Whoa, I'm fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
But I mean, fair enough, I guess, because I mean...
It doesn't seem very interested in you. Try to get a scan of what it's collecting. That may reveal its purpose.
Did you pass the thing?
Yeah, I gotta go up.
It is just old war wreckage. Why are the Corpus suddenly interested in it?
Okay, no.
Tenno, another scannable signature just appeared near you. We may be able to determine what the Corpus are up to.
Oh, wait. I was on this same quest, basically.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, because I remember doing this earlier with Nova.
Yep. Yep, this is, where he left off. He's 1 or 2 missions ahead of you?
Yeah, he wasn't much further ahead of me. So yeah, it wouldn't have been much different if we did my stuff or his. We would have still gotten here.
I'm the one who's like 20 missions ahead.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone,
From this
scan it before
mission.
it notices you.
Maybe we stop running ahead. Or running too far ahead.
What do I see?
This is not a Corpus design. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin. I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
Well, I got a scan of the drone. Yes. Still, I mean,
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. Good. I'm putting the stream together now. It is an oculist. That means... I'm sorry, Tenno. Stay safe.
Hello? Did the Lotus just abandon the operator? Get cut off? I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
get to extraction, huh?
I'm sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
There we go.
Fire Below is played for 100 hours. Almost completed.
Oh, you're on that achievement right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, my achievement is like play for 2 hours. I'm pretty sure to be fair though, I played long before those achievements ever existed in this game. So I mean, I know I've played at least a couple hundred hours in this game already.
I've played about, let's see, I played 309 hours.
I don't know how many hours I played exactly, but I mean,
You told me.
I got a lot of. I know there's a lot of trophies for this game now. I've got quite a few of them.
Operator, Ordis knows what it is like to be abandoned. Don't worry, someone has offered to help us.
Reach rank 30 with any sentinel.
So, pupil, the spring has ended. The lotus blossom has snapped shut, her true nature revealed. Now, we shall see if codependence can be broken. Let us begin to unravel her long-hidden truth.
Okay.
Yes, we can do this one.
Yep, you gotta go that way. You gotta do that thing.
Whee!
I gotta do the thing with the thing, and I gotta do the thing.
With the thing.
Derp.
The thingy thing.
Yeah. I basically just need to get enough progression so that I can essentially get to the point where I can actually eject my pilot out of the warframe.
Yes,
Or I should say my operator.
Little bit away. I'm a little bit.
The ghost you saw is of a menace
slightly
long
past it.
thought dead. They study us, study our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
Now I'm really fast as fuck.
Okay. Sensors.
Here, this console will serve my purpose. Unlike your Lotus, I will not keep its secrets from you. Exercise your training. Defend the console.
Yeah. Gotta love how, like, I just get launched. I'm, like, manning the gun turret and I get, like, knocked flying.
I have what I seek. Move on.
I got the thing.
Alright. Alright, you got the data module?
Yep.
Access the console. Protect this console. Go.
Come on. Is that... Oh no, they broke the turret.
My task is complete, but the puzzle calls for one last piece. Advance to the
Got
final
it.
console.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. How's your download there looking, Clawboy?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
99 minutes left.
So about an hour and some odd minutes.
Yeah.
hour and 30. Roughly.
Yeesh.
This is it. The answers we seek lie within. Use this combat to sharpen your blades. I predict you will need them in coming battles.
Well, there goes my plan on scanning that guy. Yeah, I'll just give up on the scanner for now. You know, wait, I'm trying to remember.
I have found that which wanted to be hidden. Advance to extraction.
Okay. So, just gonna head to the next area, I guess?
Head to extraction.
Well, yeah, I know that.
That's where I'm going. And I'm already there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna break everything
What
around.
the hell's the gold thing over here? Because I see a gold marker. I don't know what the hell it's for.
I think it's for opening up something. It's like a box shape.
Oh, I might as well go check it out. I mean, there's no harm.
Yeah, no harm. Want me to come?
No, I think I can manage it on my own.
I'm going back to grab the white marker though.
Oh, it's literally your gun.
Oh, I dropped my gun.
Yeah. That is
Oh well.
very much a gun. You'll auto pick it back up when the mission ends.
I didn't drop my gun.
It's an assault rifle. I don't have a rifle on me. I have a bow and I have daggers. I am very
Oh,
much...
it's my other gun.
Yeah, it's a rifle, not pistol.
Hmm.
I'm guessing you use your pistols primarily anyways?
No. I use the rifle and mainly my sword.
Well, it's...
My sword is nuts.
Well, I will say this. I'm wondering why the heck it's showing me your gun on the thing.
Because you can also pick it up, I think.
No, I could not.
Oh. Then I don't know.
Because I didn't see a prompt to pick it up.
Maybe it just shows it to you so you can help me get to it.
I mean, I guess. But the game made me think it was something for me. Wait, reach rank 20 with any 2 bow weapons? And reach rank 20 with a single bow weapon? How could I not have had the single one before? Because I know I've reached 20 with several bows, actually, because I have 3 or 4 bows? Because I have, like, the dread bow... Then I have the one that I'm using right now, which is a prime. Ugh.
This Grenier is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious.
Do we now?
Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
Okie doke. Okie doke. Okay. But, one question though? Will there be snacks? I ask the important questions. So you don't have to. Okay, what's this? Goddamn. Okay, Tal Rigor. You wanna know why you were here? Because I found. They should be dead. Trapped inside. Send over kill. Tenno help brothers. Okay. Oh, and it's taking us back to Uranus.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think this is going to complete this quest line.
Most, I think so.
Well, on the upside, once it's completed, I'll at least be able to I will be one step closer to completing Uranus. I'm going to say this right now. I'm surprised you haven't so much as giggled or cackled once when I say Uranus. Because I know a lot of I know a lot of people that will laugh at that just because of how juvenile it sounds.
It's not that funny after I've heard it like 16 billion times said wrong.
And awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant.
Like, there's much more funnier things than that.
Teshin, you don't
especially
have
with
the
meme
authority.
culture.
You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had to cover my tracks, but I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon stirs, Locus, revealing much. It will awaken and become whole again.
The sentient.
You know this one, don't you?
Oh, gotta love how, like, I break through his barrier and all of a sudden it's just one shot with the bow. God, I love watching them, like, ragdoll all over the place when you hit them with the arrows. Oh, goddamn. Okay, okay, I'm down because of electricity. You might want to wait until off the water for reviving me.
Thought I had enough time.
Yeah, I knew we wouldn't have enough time. That's why I was trying to crawl onto the edge, away from the water. I figured if I crawled away from the water, would have been able to revive me, no problem. I like akimbo weapons, they're fun.
He knows where the tomb is. Apprehend him.
There we go. And captured.
We have our target. Advance to extraction.
Oh yeah, what's going on over here? You know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of curious, because I know that you can still technically download Warframe through Discord itself. Or at least, you used to be able to get it through Discord itself. I'm wondering, does the Discord version of Warframe still receive updates, or does it?
No, doesn't exist.
No, it still exists. It's just, it's been delisted.
Yeah, well.
Because any games that you purchased on Discord are still in your library.
Back when I played it, I only, I used a little trick that allowed me to tell the Steam copy that it was a Discord copy instead of reinstalling the game twice.
Oh yeah, you'd start the installation, then just copy the files from the Steam version over.
Nope. That doesn't work.
Oh, really?
You had to put in
That, or just set the Discord install path to the same path as the Steam version, I guess?
No, you had to right-click on the icon for Warframe and, where it showed the path, put all this extra stuff behind it.
Oh, so the Discord-specific files.
Yeah, no, the Steam file to trick the Steam into being a Discord file.
Okay, that just sounds like the same thing, but laid out differently. Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds stupid.
yeah, it's so I didn't have to reinstall it. And then I was able to claim back then they gave 150 platinums for free, just for playing it on Discord.
I know.
Gil Regor must be stopped from
I claimed
entering the
it,
tomb.
and I'm just
I have to
like,
risk
damn.
exposure to stop him. Go.
And a bunch of other free goodies. I've been playing this game for a while. You know what do you have left to do on Uranus?
Well, I've still got more quests for this. I gotta complete this quest line. I've gotta stop T. Rigor, and then I've also, for the Junction quest, let's see, still gotta do one more melee only mission run through. Open a cache and a sabotage mission and complete the Nata quest line. We're getting close to completing that, I feel. So really it's just the melee and the cache. But I'm going to make sure I complete the Nata quest line before I do anything else.
Okay.
Because I figure better safe than sorry, because I don't want to like start a mission and run through it melee only. And like regret not having any guns with me. Because it's like I would rather have the guns and not need them, and that versus needing them and not having them.
Get over here, Cheez-Its.
Yeah. I got like these little granola clusters with dark chocolate in them. Sorry, not dark chocolate, it's milk chocolate, but same story.
Get to the waypoint. I will give you further instructions when you get there.
Let's open that.
Ah, good old murder.
You've reached the waypoint. Access the system.
Okay.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
Didn't we do this earlier?
Tills cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno.
Yeah,
I'm
this was
readying
Nova's
extraction,
quest
but
before,
this
though.
will take time.
Mm-hmm.
The sentient,
You jumped ahead
the destroyer.
when you're
the
like
liberator.
1 or 2 missions
Depends on who
behind.
you ask. But this thing is certain. I will
Yeah, in hindsight, maybe I should have been the one hosting the missions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not against doing them again, just... I will say, though, it's a little annoying that I need to do it now for my progression. Because I broke sequence, I have to redo them.
Life support incoming.
It's annoying. They should just allow it to be automatically completed. If you didn't. And just be like, oh yeah, you did it already. Okay, here you go. It would be nice.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, all we gotta do is just hold out for 8 minutes.
Oh, that's easy.
Funny, isn't it, Tenno? I'm cracking open the sentience tomb and sealing yours at the same time. Not laughing. Well, I don't know. I find it funny.
Oh, point of 20.
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. If you open it,
Is that Teshin? So, the pseudo-Tenno lives! Still drunk on your own honor? Shocked it hasn't rotted you through yet.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived.
So, the sentient, nasty thing, came from where? Who cares? They smashed the Oro Kid, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
Okay, we're down to 6 minutes. That's looking good so far.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now
Okay, I'm gonna
available.
eat some more of this granola. I'm kind of feeling a little peckish.
Is it that good?
Kind of just tastes like oatmeal with chocolate in it.
Ooh. Yeah. If you ever had the actual oatmeal with chocolate that they make, the oatmeal cocoa one, that one's kind of gross, but usually the any kind of oatmeal bars taste fine with chocolate,
Now, open wide.
which is weird.
Open wide. God, this guy's kind of being creepy.
Ugh.
Because, fun fact about the Tenno, they were essentially children.
Yep.
Well, they're adults now, but they're former children.
Yeah.
Or specifically, I guess you could say child soldiers. Because sort of like they went into like a space anomaly. And the adults that they were with basically were driven insane by the space anomaly, but the children were given like superpowers, basically.
It's massive. Empty. Where are they? Did they escape? Wait. What's this?
Don't do it, Regor.
Are you down?
Yep.
I'm coming. If I can get to you. Make a wall on me.
I literally didn't make it in time.
I need a couple more seconds.
Yeah. Well, either way, I was able to kill a bunch of stuff while I was down anyway, so I mean, it wasn't a complete waste. Yeah, plus, it's my first death, so I mean, I can't complain too much.
Only one death and we have 2 minutes remaining. Roughly about 2 minutes remaining. That's not bad. I'll just slice through everything. Nice and fine.
Well, I mean, I'm slicing through stuff by throwing daggers at them.
I think maybe more like piercing or stabbing.
Well, I mean, they're still getting stuck with knives.
Yeah.
I don't know, I like the throwing daggers. Yeah, there's nothing down there. These story missions are predetermined layouts.
Look, Exodus. Some primordial former. An engine for self-manipulation. What will it do for me?
What has he found?
It's gonna bang your dad.
I'm just bored.
Oh boy.
Understandable. For God's sakes, I'm down again.
These 73 minutes left for me.
Oh, my bow got knocked away.
Ah, so an hour and 10 minutes.
Who was there?
No, 13 minutes.
Be right back.
Okay.
You cannot hide from me.
Yep, no
All
worries.
of you retreat now!
Nata, who have you become? Does this form remind you of what you once were? Time has carried my seed so very far from the branch.
Life support activated.
Fifteen seconds to remaining.
Ah, good.
Extraction ready. Leave now.
I love my sword.
Get out.
You wanted to go up. Yeah, at least that's what I'm...
Oh, something's
Additional
scanning
life
here.
support has arrived.
Wait, do you not carry a codex scanner with you?
I scanned. It's over the ground.
Alright, there we go. Ugh. Oh, my shoulder is like sore. 13 extremist kill. What the fuck's extremist kills? Is like a type of enemy that I killed? 13 of?
Extra more skill. I think it's the enemy. Type of enemy.
Okay. Oh god, I love that the remaining clusters kind of all combine together to form one mega clump of granola.
Yum.
Pupil, what is your lotus hiding? Who is Nata?
My name. My old
What sword
name.
am I using? I'm
It
using
is
the
not
broken
who I
war
am now.
sword.
We need to focus on now, not history. We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not be contained for long.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time. Go now, Tenno. I will explain more when you reach the site.
And there's my Kubro being all like demanding pets and shit.
I want to equip that. Upgrade action.
Okay. I guess just to be safe, I'm gonna switch out my my bow for a slightly more powerful gun. Oh, the throw knives are maxed out now. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to the Bolter Prime, as it is a more consistently reliable weapon. We'll switch out the throwing knives for... Oh, the only gun that I have that still needs leveling is the Ferris. So, I mean, I guess I could still use the throwing knives. You know, fuck it. We'll just level up the Ferris. Why the hell not? There we go. That'll make it a little more powerful. Populate it with upgrades. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. And as for melee weapons, we can... I guess we'll just go with the Prisma. It needs upgrading anyways, so... This is a win-win situation.
Put that on and... Okay.
Yeah, we'll just... There we go. We'll just go with that. Okay. Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, I'm decked out. My frame is ready for battle.
Yep.
Let's seal this tomb, I guess. It's another mission on Uranus as well. Ah, fuck it, I'm going back for the granola.
Am I making you hungry by eating?
A little.
I'm constantly eating Cheez-Its. Well, it's the more superior snapped.
I wouldn't want to say it's superior, but...
Because it's a sour cream, it's a cheddar sour cream onion flavor. That's why I call it more superior.
Eh.
I love sour cream and onion.
I'm not as crazy about sour cream and onion, but...
My most favorite...
Oh, for God's sakes. It's the fucking realistic door-knocking sound alert. How do you manage to fucking pull that off? It's like you get me while I'm distracted because I'm eating granola. Because I'm on a loading screen, so I can get away with it.
My most favorite...
And then, boom, sound alert. Yeah. Mwahahaha.
Tim, my most favorite brand that makes sour cream is Pringles. They have the most intense flavor. These Pringles are so
Do they
convenient.
now?
They're the best. Oh, we have to do the thingy. The thing.
Oh no, it is scientifically possible.
Wait, what's scientifically possible?
Not scientifically possible is blared right after you were talking about the Pringles.
Hmm.
And how you're saying that their version of the sour cream and onion flavor or whatever
It's the most intense, in my opinion.
was the definitive one, basically.
In my opinion. Is that a fact? I know that. But then Lay's does it pretty decent.
Although I will say, I do like the new, I do like the sound alert, though. I actually spent a bit of time making that icon for the thing.
Oh man, I'm fast.
You might want to stay near the cryopod. Because remember, we gotta defend it.
Those are the enemies that are coming into the room.
Yeah, but there's an enemy on the cryopod right now. No, let's increase our numbers a bit. Okay, that's my last Spectre I have. I need to craft more later. Oh, pizza Pringles are the best ones, in your opinion? I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, the fucking pizza Pringles are dope. They are pretty good.
Yeah, but they're harder to find up here now.
I don't know, I see them at the convenience store all the time.
Well, the main chain, like the main grocery stores.
Yeah, because there's that convenience store here, near where I live. There's, well, actually, two of the convenience stores near where I live. I'm not going to name off the names, because that might give a little more, I guess, credences to my area. As there's not a lot of stores, to my knowledge, in this particular chain in this area, so definitely narrows it down a bit. Oh, you see them at Shoppers Drug Mart all the time? Okay, fair enough. I don't really go to Shoppers very often, so... I mean, I've also seen them at Rabba every now and again, too, whenever I'm in Rabba.
Yeah.
Destroy this tomb? Destroy our history?
Yes.
Vandals.
Your history is going down.
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you, Regor?
Need you over at the new site.
Alright, pause the feed.
Oh, that ability kind of worked out in my favor. that over there? Okay, cool. I'm trying to think, what's another good flavor of snack food, I guess. Actually, the pizza flavored, I'm trying to remember the exact name. Combos, that was it. Combos.
Oh, those are good. I wish they came in a much bigger bag up here.
Oh, you can
'Cause
get
you
them in a
can-
bigger bag. Just not all the stores carry them in a bigger bag.
Oh, no. Like in America, they have ones that are triple the size, like a giant family size bag.
What is it talking about, Lotus?
Because Sausage showed me the size. And it said family on it. I'm like, you have that here. We have the small.
Yeah,
and the
there's also
medium.
the party size. That's the size you want to find. Party size. Assuming there's a party size.
Yeah, there's a family size, which is huge.
Yeah, I know that certain chips. Okay, basically, all the combos is like just a pretzel with like some kind of filling in the middle of it.
Mhm.
It's usually either cheese or some other flavoring in the middle. Okay, 5 waves remaining. What the hell's this over here?
We crossed the gap, wombs in ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds, let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
God, I just love that javelin throw ability. Where I just fly around and just throw off a bunch of javelins.
Yeah, that's useful.
Yeah, I think I might have to level this frame up a bit more. Like, it's actually really good.
Which frame is that again?
It's Dynax. They gave it out for free as a login bonus.
My own daughter, the last of my womb.
When did they do that?
It was during an event. I forget exactly when they did it.
Lotus, what are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus.
3 waves remaining. Fuck yeah.
I forget if it included an item or a Warframe slot or not as well, because sometimes when they give out the free Warframes, they also include like a Warframe slot, so you get extra Warframe out of it. Not always, but sometimes they do.
I'm pretty good with that because some people probably don't have a slot. And then they need to put the new frame that they gave in the slot.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to remember, you start off with like, what, 3 or 4 slots? God, time, like...
Yeah. And you get a couple.
Sorry, I had to stop drinking. I had to stop to get a... Oh, fuck, there goes my gun.
Did you drop your gun?
Yep. I got my bolter back. I had to go after my bolter. It got knocked out of my hands. Okay, wave cleared. Where's the next objective? Okay, it's over there. Yee.
This one's a long mission.
Yeah, we've got 2 more waves after this.
Hello.
Yo! Yo, what's up?
Man.
So, how far are you along in your little Pokedex completion thing?
I already finished.
So you've officially gotten a full Pokedex now?
Yeah, for the longest time, I couldn't find a Sandy Shocks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm stuck on that one too.
I can give you the info. The Pokedex.
Nah, I kind of want to. If I get one, I kind of want to keep it. So.
Well, this is just so you have the data for now, so you can get the shiny thing.
Oh yeah, it's true. Although, how funny would it be if like the first one I catch is a fucking shiny? Like the minute I get the shiny charm, that would be too fucking funny. Sort of like how in Sword and Shield, the first Wailord I ever caught, shiny Wailord.
I haven't gotten a single shiny.
Yeah, the funny thing is, I didn't even realize it was shiny until after I'd already caught it.
I got 2 shiny Pokemon, like, naturally, in the wild. One was Magikarp, and the other one was,
yeah, in my
I forget
case,
the name of it, but it's the one that's a pig.
Oh yeah, Spoink or whatever? Not Spoink, no,
It's the one that's flashing.
Fuck, I'm
One
trying
you
to remember
have
the
to
name of
catch
it.
at the beginning of the game.
Yes.
Yeah, the thing is, it's an emote on Twitch. If you check the emote, it actually has the name of the Pokemon on it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
Hat. Looks like her pull-out game is strong. If she's pulling us out. Oh god, I'm dying. Get dab done. Dead inside. Dead. Dead.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away. In the second dream, I could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Tim.
Nata,
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, night-night.
Yeah. Good night.
Nata was the daughter until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Exilius Warframe adapter fuses with a Warframe to unlock the Exilius mod slot. Oh, cool. So I can basically unlock additional mods. Okay, cool. Okay, so that finishes that story quest, I guess. Okay, let's see.
Die, lizard! Tenno, you seal my tomb. You kill my two men. Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy him.
Oh. Cool. Quest complete. Because I've technically already killed him. At least it recorded me killing him because it's a mission that shows up on the map.
Yeah.
And it's repeatable, his
I'm
boss fight.
very excited now. The anticipation. Ooh.
Unless he's the boss for the junction, in which case I haven't killed him. Okay, I just need to do 2 more objectives, which is get a melee kill on, or only melee attack, basically a melee weapon only run through a level, which should be doable with this frame. And sabotage, on a sabotage mission, find a cache and open it. Yeah, there's not a lot of caches lying around. Or here's what was it? Sabotage? Was it?
Go to find the frickin' thing.
Okay, let's see. Which missions are sabotage?
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone.
Okay, that's assassination.
Jim, how on Discord? How do you check messages from like if someone ran like who you don't have as a friend DM'd you?
Error, not a number.
Because I have like it's saying I have a notification.
Click on it. Do you see like a red symbol on like any of the other things, like all pending, anything like that?
Just on like when I click on the direct messages thing, I have like a red 1 circle.
Click on the friends list. It might be like on the friends list tab, basically.
I've clicked on it and then nothing shows up.
Yeah, because I can see I've got a random friend request. I'm just gonna actually. Oh, I know who that actually is.
At my friend request, I don't have any. I don't have anybody blocked. And I've gone through and looked at all of my messages from all of like my friends and whatever, and I don't see anything.
Yeah, currently I only have like 2 accounts blocked, one of which is a bot that's been sending me malicious messages. Like, they're very obvious, like, nitro scams.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, like, anyone can become an app developer for Discord and develop a a bot of their own.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find where, like, it's like, I'm assuming it's like somebody who I don't have as a friend sent me a DM. And I can't find it anywhere.
Check your spam.
Mom, it's not email.
Yeah, it's not an email client, so it doesn't have spam. My guess is it's probably just a false flag kind of thing, where it's like, it's showing you a message that's there. Try right-clicking on the direct messages. If there's like something hidden, you can usually like right-click on it and it'll let you right-click on it, kind of thing. Alternatively, if you
right-click on it.
Okay, that means there's nothing hidden.
It's just driving me nuts. It's been like this for like a day or two, where it's like suddenly it's like, oh, you have a direct message from somebody, and I'm like,
okay, here's the solution here's what probably happened. My guess is it's a random person that sent you a DM. They deleted the DM shortly after sending it to you. Because recently a friend of mine had his Discord account hacked, but he got it back though. He got it back. But while it was hacked, it sent out a bunch of messages to people. So my guess is someone from a server that you're in.
Oh, that sucks.
Their account might have got hacked, and they essentially were mass DMing everyone. So unless this person like DMs you again, you will not see that message. You will not be able to get rid of that marker, I'm afraid. Unless Discord updates or I guess I'm gonna do the melee thing. I guess let's sabotage.
I don't know. It's just been driving me nuts for the past couple of days because I'm like, how do I get rid of it? It won't go.
Exterminate, defense. Ah, here we go. This is sabotage. Okay. Desmona is a sabotage mission. Okay. I think actually I'll stick with having my guns for now. For the sabotage mission. I'll do like a defense mission. Yes, Oni-chan. Oh, also, did you notice that I added 2 new things for the channel points? I added head pat and boop.
Well, the boop and the head pat, and also that not scientifically possible.
Yeah, that's the sound alert. I actually got rid of ah ya ya.
It was too long.
Yeah. Yeah, plus the thing is also looking at the analytics, like no one ever really used it. I was like, or actually no, that's not true. People did use it, it just wasn't used nearly enough for my liking to justify having it. Especially with the fact that I'm only given like so many slots.
Yeah.
So it's like, hey, you're given like 10 slots. Or whatever. So it's like, hey, you can only use...
Okay. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Gotta go pee.
Yep. You do what you gotta do. So, what's your game installation looking like? I'm assuming it's probably not gonna be done for like another, like 20 minutes or something like that.
38.
That was pretty close. I'm surprised I was as close as I was. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, hey, honeybee. How you doing? Other than apparently startling the hell out of me.
It really did startle you.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the jump scare to go off. Okay, that's a dead end. I gotta go the long way around. Okay, fun. Although... okay, looks like I'm going... down? No. Oh, it's... I am going up. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell it that you can break that from down below. And hacked. You can call him. Oh. Okay.
Huh.
Aggressive fart noises. Unidentified item.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
What the hell is that? Well, okay, I guess I need to find a console to hack. No?
You've reached the pump station. Look for weak points in the pipes and break them open.
Okay. Going down.
Good. Now start the pumps and flood this place.
Yay! We're gonna turn this into a water park.
The pumps have started. Guard the controls. The Grenier must not stop the flooding.
Okay. Looking forward to flooding this place. I would very much like my own personal water park. Oh, and it's in such a good spot.
Water park?
Well, it's because basically the mission is to flood a Grenier base.
What kind of water rides would you be doing?
It's not really anything specific. More just a park that's underwater. Because we're literally going to be splunking at this point. Or scuba diving?
Wait, what planet are you on?
Uranus.
Ah.
Flooding complete. Proceed to the caves below.
Oh. I also heard that Uranus is also a smelly planet too.
You know, I was kind of waiting for a joke like that. I was waiting for a joke like that.
It's actually a real thing.
Well, yeah, it's because it's mostly gas. Uranus is like a gas giant.
Yeah.
At least that's what I understand about Uranus. It's a lot of gas and liquid.
Probably its clouds are gas, but the water is liquid.
Well, yeah. Well, the liquid is also highly poisonous, supposedly. So, I mean, you wouldn't want to drink it either way. It'd be like the equivalent of like drinking.
Make sure this lab never clones again.
Yeah, sure. Like drinking farts. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
Mia's back. Back again. Oh, Tim, do you want a Charmander?
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting one.
I can give you one.
I tried doing the Charizard den earlier in the day when I had an opportunity to, as well as yesterday. Could not complete it for the life of me. Because most of the players that I joined were like incredibly incompetent, like because the fact that they would bring the wrong typing, not realizing that Charizard still knows fire moves, so they would often bring in like stuff like grass types, like idiots.
I think there's a Cinderace event coming soon.
Yeah, supposedly closer to New Year's. We're getting like a New Year's Cinderace event.
This lab is out of commission.
So, Tim, have you caught yourself a Fire Tauros yet?
Have not found any.
Okay, I can get me one. I actually... Somebody traded me it, because I was, like, helping somebody out with, like, their Pokedex and trading some things, and I, like, had mentioned to them that I could give them
need of
data for the
Fire Tauros?
For the water one. And they said, there's a water one? I didn't know you could catch that in this version of it. And I was like, yeah, and in your version you can catch a fire one. And I told them how to do it and where to get it, and then they were like, okay, just hold on and I'll go see if I can catch one. And then he traded me, well, he or she, I don't know. And
well, let's just say they. Just keep it gender neutral in this instance.
Yeah, they traded me the fire one because I gave them a tip on how to make it easier for it to spawn by, like, making the specific sandwich that increases the chance of finding a fighting type.
Yeah, which in turn increases the Tauros spawn in general.
Another job well executed.
And
God damn it.
so they caught themselves a couple and they gave me one.
My teammate like rushed through the damn mission, so I couldn't get the cash that I wanted.
Also, I bred it like crazy, so now I have it with like really good stats. It just has one stat that's only like decent.
Well, I mean, you can, yeah, I was gonna say you could probably increase that by just pumping it full of steroids.
Well, you can use bottle caps and, you know the ghost town?
Yeah, the area where the ghost gym is, yeah.
Near the, Pokemon Center in that town, there's a dude who you can go up to if you have bottle caps.
He's like, I could smell the bottle caps on you. I'll trade you insert item or
No,
thing
if you
here.
give him a bottle cap, he will increase one of the IVs on your
okay,
Pokemon,
okay.
like one of them. And if you have a golden bottle cap, he will do all of them at once. So if you have one that has like shitty stats, but it's like say a shiny or something, and you want to keep it, if you use like a golden bottle cap, it'll increase it to like the best options of like their IVs.
Oh, okay.
Or you can just use 6 different bottle caps, and it'll, because you pick which IV you increase. It doesn't just do it randomly. You pick it.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Because I was gonna say, because like, in the case of my Gardevoir, it's got pretty decent IVs, like not all perfect or anything. They're not perfect, but they're close.
Yeah.
They're close.
The only problem with increasing the IVs is like if you were to
Operator,
say breed that
are you
Pokemon,
visualizing a bloody battle?
the
Me
IVs
too.
it got from getting its stats boosted from that do not pass that on to the
Okay,
babies
well,
that
here's the
have.
thing, though. I wouldn't be trying to breed it, though.
I'm just saying. If that's what you were planning on doing afterwards, if you were planning on breeding it. And also, apparently, if you use a Destiny Bond on one of the Pokemon that you're using to breed, it will give 5 of the stats from like a mix between the 2 parents. So if you have one that has like a perfect IVs, it'll give you a higher chance of having 5 perfect IVs.
Well, I think a friend of mine has a Pokemon that's like that, but like he just happened to get perfect IVs without even
I have a
trying.
perfect IV Charizard, like the one I caught from the Charizard event. It had perfect IVs.
Well, yeah, actually, the Charizard from the event is guaranteed to be perfect IVs.
Yeah, and I also have a Ditto.
Yeah, it's also shiny locked as well. Like you cannot do anything to it, like beyond thing. So it's shiny locked, and it's always going to have perfect IVs, to my knowledge.
Mine isn't shiny.
No, I mean like it's shiny locked, and it can't be shiny.
Hmm.
Yeah,
well,
you cannot make it shiny. There is nothing you can do with regards to that.
Well, no, you can have a shiny Charizard.
Yes, you can get a shiny Charizard, just not from that raid event. It is shiny locked. In other words, like if you would have encountered a shiny, if you had like a chance of catching a shiny, that raid den is impossible to get a shiny out of. That specific raid den. It's just impossible. It'd be like trying to pull a winning lottery ticket out of a pile of burning lottery tickets. You're not going to be pulling shit out of that burning pile. Except ash. Which brings me to the next comment I was going to say. Have you heard that Ash is finally going to no longer be the protagonist of the next upcoming Pokemon series?
Yeah, I did. I heard about that.
Yep, and and the main pro tag is going to be a female this time around. And there are rumors floating around that she might be somehow related to Ash.
Oh shit, maybe she's gonna be Ash's child that he's like, bitch, get out of here.
Well, it's because, here's the thing. She has very similar characteristics to Ash, but she also has similar characteristics to the girl from X and Y, who seemed to have like some weird obsession with Ash. Or was it Sun and Moon? I forget. Either way.
Look at you.
I think it was Sun and Moon, because Sun and Moon, it was the little girl who was like black.
Yeah.
Who was like the
yeah. The dragon champion. Yeah.
Yeah, because in X and Y.
Oh yeah, that's right. Also, Sun and Moon. Oh, give me a second.
Her name was Karina?
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I think so. Give me a second here. I gotta fix my hair. It's like getting in my eyes. Sorry, I had to like take my headset off and then put it back on so that my hair is out of my face.
You just need to get yourself a haircut, my dude.
No, no haircut.
That or wear a fucking headband.
Yeah, that or a hat. I have a hat that I normally wear with my headset, but
There is a large
it makes your head too warm.
Station here.
yeah, and
Get a hairband.
the bedroom gets a little warm.
As I said, just get a hairband. It won't make your head hot.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
If you know anybody who needs a fire Taurus, they can hit me up because I have so many.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't gotten fire at all, even though it's supposed to be like native to my game.
It's there's this one spot that I find pretty easy to catch it at. You know the Pokemon Center by you know that port town that has the where you can like do auctions and stuff?
Oh yeah, the auction house.
Like the area just outside of where the Pokemon Center is, like just past it. I find that area right there is easy to find it because I found 2 of the water one in that area. Because remember, I had one and I gave you the other. Because I found both of them.
Oh.
And there
Like you
wasn't
found
any
them both at the
outbreak
same
or anything
time?
going on. I wasn't specifically searching for them.
Oh,
I just
so
suddenly
you just
turned
got
around and I saw it and I was
oh,
like,
so
what
you just
the
got
fuck?
really dumb luck then.
So, like, if you actually go to that area...
Yeah, as I said, like, honestly, I thought I had found it at one point, but it turned out to be a bloody Ditto. Which annoyed the hell out of me, because it's like, I wanted the Tauros, not the Ditto.
Well, the thing is, it has to be surrounded by regular.
Well, that's the thing, it was surrounded by other Tauros.
But that's why I'm saying, like, next time you go, if you want to go specifically search for it to catch it yourself or whatever, you just go to that.
Well,
like,
here's the thing,
around
I
that
technically,
area and you
I
can
already
catch
have the Pokedex data for it, so I'm not
For the
really
fire
too...
one?
Well, no, I've encountered one in battle. Because here's the thing, variants don't count towards getting Pokedex data.
Yeah, I know.
Because all you have to do is just catch one of the variants, and you get all the data for any variants you see. By virtue of having caught the one variant. So I'm not really too worried about getting type variant.
Well, as I said, I have extra ones I can give you. I've bred a shit ton of them. I think I have like 20 in my box. And it's really good because it's got like it's got 5 perfect IVs. 5 IVs that are like at the best. And one of them is only decent, I think it said. And that's, you just use a bottle cap and you can get that fixed, basically.
There we go, that fixed that problem up real quick. God, I love that stupid, like, spear throwing ability where I just hover for a few seconds and just spam throw spears.
Yeet.
Well, yeah, because it's essentially, it doesn't count, it doesn't negate the challenge that I'm doing right now, which is complete a mission on Uranus with a melee weapon only. It doesn't count my abilities.
On Uranus.
Wow! Everybody is fucking making jokes about that. I'm surprised Sandy didn't laugh. Because that seems like right in her wheelhouse.
Eh, I'm just juvenile. I find a lot of stupid shit funny that I probably shouldn't find funny. Especially considering the fact that I'm ace.
I don't know what your sexual orientation has to do with anything.
It's more because usually people don't expect somebody who's ace to make dirty jokes.
As far as I'm concerned, everybody makes dirty jokes. It doesn't matter about orientation.
In the case of ace, yes, kind of. A little. Because there are some who are sex repulsed, like anything to do with it, like they don't want to hear about it, like at all. It has nothing to do with like past trauma or anything, it's just, they just really do not like hearing about that kind of shit.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, like I actually had a conversation with someone on Discord earlier today, or I guess technically yesterday at this point now, who basically was kind of grossed out by a joke that I got randomly DM'd, and I randomly read it out loud. Like, they basically sent me a question, and I was trying to figure out what the answer to the joke was. It was, what has 182 teeth and holds back a monster? That was the joke.
Huh?
What has 182 teeth and holds back a monster?
You're an 82.
182 teeth and holds back a monster.
Huh? I don't get it.
So you're basically asking, like, what has that many teeth and holds back a monster? Because they DM me the answer when I asked what.
What?
The answer was their zipper.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Not as funny as I thought it would be.
I don't know, I thought it was funny.
It would have maybe been funnier if they said like holds back a cyclops or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think they're just implying that they have a really big Johnson. I think that was like their clever way of trying to pull a pickup line on me, because I mean, they have mentioned that they have a thing for me, so I mean, that's a very strong possibility. It's a dude. And I have expressed to them that I do not swing that way, but I don't know. I guess they don't believe that I don't swing that way.
Me and Tim, you are kind of flamboyant sometimes, my dude.
So what if I am? I don't care. And I'll admit that I have a bit of a flamboyant tendency.
Is that a shine? Somebody just no, it's not. Dang it. I thought somebody just wonder traded me a shiny, and I was like, eh? Had my hopes up for noting.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that usually sucks. Well,
noticed. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, now the door opens. Okay. Look, it's supposed to be something I can interact with in here.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I have a funny feeling that this was supposed to go, but okay, I guess I'll go this. Oh, okay. I am dumb. Apparently, I was just supposed to go. Okay, well, I completed the mission, so I'll just hack the alarms off. Oh, it's because the alarms were on. That's why that door didn't open.
I was telling you, bitch.
And I died because I was on fire. That awkward moment, I get above out of the water, and suddenly I die due to being set on fire. That awkward moment when it's like I'm nowhere near the water anymore, and it would have been nice to have been near the water when I was on fire. Oh well, at least I made it to the end of the mission, because they basically give you like 4 lives per run. And there we go. Stymax is now maxed out, too. There we go. And I finished the mission with 99 melee kills, apparently. Oh, that's right. I guess some of those were like skill kills. But still, I can't complain.
What, do you get bonus points for melee kills?
It's not so much that you get bonus points. It's more if you get a melee kill that's also a stealth kill, that you get a bonus. But that's how you level up the weapons, is by killing with a specific weapon. So my sword's maxed out now. And my Warframe is maxed out, because I was killing with the Warframe abilities, which gets you more XP for that. You just get tongue-tied. You get passive XP for specifically just having that item on you in a mission, but then as you kill with it, you get more XP, like on top of that. Think of it like sort of like how Pokemon works, how like how you get XP just for having it in your party, but you get more if it's like an active.
Yeah, I got it. You don't need to over-explain, Jim.
Wasn't trying to over-explain, but yeah, I figured.
I'm not really all that into Warframe. Now, if you would get back into ESO.
Operator, I've run diagnostic
It's a lot different
regressions.
than it
All
was when you
systems
last
nominal.
tried
As I've said,
to...
with how negative my opinion is of the game back from launch, I don't think I could see myself getting into it.
Yeah. Although personally, I always thought it was good.
I don't know. As I've said, like when the game first launched, I thought the game was pretty bad. But ooh, that's an interesting looking skin. Kind of looks like scale armor almost. But a little disappointing that the design doesn't change very much. It's just a palette swap. Oh, the helmets on their hands. Now that's where we go at with different levels of customization. I kind of like this helmet actually. Although I'm not gonna lie, the design kind of makes me think Diablo for some reason. Like the helmet, like literally has got like a crown of thorns on it, but it also looks like it's a gladiator helmet on top of that.
Diablo 4 coming out soon?
Oh yeah, actually, here's a fun fact about Diablo 4. Apparently it's gonna be open world.
Neat.
Instead of just being open areas. So like the whole thing will be open world from beginning to end. Although to be fair though, Diablo was also a roguelike.
It's going to be an Xbox exclusive.
No, it's not.
Well, Xbox and PC.
No, it is not. It's coming to PlayStation and all that.
Oh, it is? I had heard it was only coming out.
Yeah, there was a beta for PS5 users. Like a while ago, or an announcement for a beta, I should say, to be more precise. Okay. I reset my daggers to level them up again. Okay, let's see. What I got left to do here? So Uranus's mission list is mostly complete now. Okay, cool. So I can now activate the junction point. I mainly just want to activate the junction point because it gives me a specific quest line that I want to do. Which will finally let me get my operator out of the Warframe. Because the operator is basically like what's inside the Warframe.
Yeah, the person who's playing as...
Yeah, basically the operator, the pilot of the what is essentially a mech suit.
I really need to find a rock rush with own temper. So I can get the freaking...
What up, B? I don't know why when I say it like that, it just makes me sound like an asshole.
Yeah.
It's because their name is Honeybee, so I was kind of shortening it. But like, when I say it like that, it just sounds like an asshole. I sound like an asshole.
You are an asshole.
Well, I mean, I'll
There's a
admit.
cool song named after you that you like to sing when we go to karaoke.
I mean, yes, there is Dennis Leary's asshole, but.
Is your favorite song to sing at karaoke?
You know, funny thing is, actually, I remember the last. Didn't work on me that time. The jump scare didn't work on me that time.
Oh, jump scare.
Yeah. The jump scare alert went off.
I thought you got rid of that.
No, I just moved it to a different section. I kind of buried it. It's hidden.
Motherfucker.
It's in the little area where you pay with bits, but it's still free.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
But I did increase the cooldown, though, on it to balance it out. Okay, so now I can do the second dream. Because I definitely want to do the second dream quest. Alright, hydrate it is. Okay. No. No boop.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yes, I did enjoy the, I did enjoy the, witticism there, Ortis. Oh, the quest can only be started from the codex. Okay, that's...
Who destroyed the Organ? Your way of life. Who do you hunt, Shadow, to cleanse your despair of their blood?
Wow, that is the head of a Loki.
Yet they rise again. Someone has hidden the Tenno essence, their truth from you.
Huh.
I know where she hides the Tenno heart. A womb in the sky, forbidden to my kind. But where you will take me. I am Anhal, sentient destroyer of worlds. By your hand, expose their heart. By my edge, cleave it from its nest.
Wow. Yeah, I can see why they want me
The
to.
sentient Hunhao has grown strong again, and his thoughts have invaded my own. Worse still, he has enlisted the stalker to find the reservoir. A weak point of Altena,
please, no!
a place I hid long ago. I fear the stalker is on the cusp of finding this place. Do not let this happen.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely do not want that to happen. Goddamn. Okay, infiltrate Grenier archives. Okay. And once again, I'm on Uranus.
You really need to stay out of Uranus.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help that it's a wet, soppy place. Very depressing down there. Long metal shafts everywhere as far as the eye can see.
The
All of
Grenier's
those
excavations
shafts.
have disturbed Hunhao's tomb. They've awakened something evil, bent on Tenno destruction. Infiltrate the Grenier systems to find out what they know.
Although in
and they
reality,
lead
I'm
us to
pretty
the
sure because
Stalker.
Uranus is a gas giant, you wouldn't actually be able
The
to go.
Grenier expedition has uncovered pieces of Hunhao, fragments of his body. For Hunhao, every part of him is connected to his singular mind. This stuff is invading my mind.
Oh well, either way.
Beans, what the fuck?
Is it weird that, like, the beans, what the fuck, actually startled
Stay
me?
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, god damn it.
Because you get startled by everything.
Data point A is getting purged right now. Because someone triggered the alarm on point A.
This data vault has already been raided. The data is damaged, but there could be a message here. I need another data sample to piece it together.
The Tenno Hive has corrupted your precepts. With love, I will destroy them.
Oh.
And make you right again.
It is done and installed.
You will never find them, Hunhao.
Alright, cool. After I finish this mission, I can join you.
I already have found.
Sorry, not sorry. Okay, okay.
But I don't want to play now.
Alright, well, can always do it next time. Or sometime later in the week or something.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Come on. Oh, I was gonna say, no way this could be that easy. Okay.
That's what I was looking for. I can decode the rest of the message. This is bizarre. It's for me. I need a moment to contact this person, get to extraction.
Okay. God, the team I'm with just, like, decoded the, stole the data quicker than I could get to it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, you gotta head off for a bit to walk the dog? Alright, understandable. Have fun with your little walk.
Got those.
Yes, walk the doggo.
I think I have a doggo in my bed, actually. No, he wasn't here a minute ago.
Oh, you said he, so it's Max then.
Yeah. He always wants to snuggle in a bed. And by that I mean get mad at me if I attempt to move the blankets. Because I want to run up.
Yeah, Max is a little grumpy boy.
He doesn't want me to ever wrap myself up. Not allowed to.
Oh, you just finished 500 plat off, finishing your first 2 prime. You're broke, understandable. It's pretty easy to burn through platinum in this game, especially if you're spending it like crazy. Granted, I don't think I've ever really spent platinum on a Warframe before. I've actually no, that's not 100% true. I've spent platinum on like things for the frame, not on the actual Warframe itself. Like
Hunhao is listening. I will be discreet. The message you uncovered was an offer to help us. I do not trust the person who wrote it, but we are out of options.
Oh wait, can I do my markup? Ah, fuck. Okay, it's like available in like 3 hours. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like that or just trade for them, like trading items that you have for stuff that they need in exchange. Like if I go to my frames here, like for primes, I've got Trinity Prime. Then we go for up here. Got Necros Prime, Loki Prime, Hydroid Prime, and Frost Prime. Although the ones I'm the most proud of, I guess, are like the Necros Prime and the Trinity Prime. More so the Necros Prime, because that was like a pain in the ass to get. Loki Prime I had a lot of help with, and I believe Frost Prime, or was it Hydroid Prime? I forget. It was one or the other. Was a Twitch Prime drop. Oh, hot damn. Yeah, I don't have near that many. Like to be fair though, I'm very casual with this game for the most part. Like I just maxed out Stylax here, this frame. And for weapons, I've got I think I got like 2 prime weapons, which is the Bolter Prime and the Paris Prime. Oh, sorry, I also got the Vectis Prime. Sorry. 3 prime weapons. And then for secondaries, I've got no primes here. And then for my melee, I've got... the only prime weapon I have is these Fang Prime, which are these knives here. Oh, you had a Founders account? Oh, right. Founders accounts usually have access to Excalibur Prime. That was exclusive to people who bought the Founders Pass. Oh, you still have it? Okay. Oh yeah, then I also have Worm Prime. Like, how much does it cost to, like, I'm just kind of curious now. How much would it cost to get, like, a Prime through, like, the actual Prime access packs? Because I'm curious now. I'm just going to boot this up on the store here just to see what they charge for it. Okay, so we got the Prime Accessories pack. And there's the actual Prime Warframe. Fucking hell. Like $106 Canadian.
I thought you said gotten $6.
Oh no, like I'm looking at Warframe here. It's like apparently the newest Prime Access frame, which is Baruch. It's like fucking hell, $106.49. It'd be cheaper just to trade for the frame with platinum that I bought myself, and then just have people trade me the blueprints to build it. Because like, how much platinum do people generally want for that frame, anyways? If I don't remember how much it is. Like you said, $80 worth of platinum. Also, hello, Chev. Sorry, I didn't respond to you right away.
Yes. Because he's an asshole.
Okay, actually, you're...
No, Tim's not an asshole. If he did, he would smell bad.
He does.
No, he doesn't. Tim smells like Old Spice and chicken curry.
Yeah, that's the thing. She doesn't like the smell of curry, so yeah.
Oof.
I'm his sister, so I would know he smells.
No. Tim is an adorable bean.
Thank you, I guess? Okay. 60, 70, 80. Okay, so... About 60, 70... Yeah, okay, so about 1,300 platinum, roughly. Okay, that sounds about right. That seems about right for $80. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not really too interested in that Warframe anyways, but still, that's not as bad as I thought. Oh, so about $10 worth of platinum. Okay, that's even cheaper. Significantly cheaper than what thing is selling it for. But to be fair, though, like if I go back to this Warframe page for a second, it does include 2,655 platinum, though, with the thing. On top of that, I get the frame, plus I get a prime weapon, another prime weapon, and I get the exclusive glyph. Yeah, that is true. So I mean, this is about the same price if you're gonna rush the build together. If you're paying to speed up the build. Although it's like if I was gonna spend money on a frame, I'd sooner just buy this bundle, because then I'd get Verona. Plus I get this really cool Verona skin, the helmet, and you know, it's like at least some cool stuff. Plus I get a special mural that I can stick in my orbiter. I don't know. I just like the design of the frame. I don't know if I'd actually use it, but because I've never actually tried it. Ah, still cheaper to just buy the thing and then rush it. Fair enough. Oh, my Roomba's gone full derpy again.
Yeah, good.
I'm calling it a Roomba. Space Roomba. Okay, let's
That's
see.
cute.
Space Roomba decides it's gonna...
This is cute.
Oh, what's cute?
I am playing Pokemon Go and I just caught a Spiel wearing a Christmas scarf.
Ah, next step is to transfer it into Pokemon Home, and then you can have it in the more recent Pokemon games.
Can't.
No, I'm saying once Pokemon Home Access is compatible.
Yeah, apparently it's going to be coming sometime in January.
January 23rd, if I'm not mistaken.
I have no idea the exact date. I just know I had heard...
I don't know. That's when we're supposed to be getting a big update, is the 23rd, so I'm gonna assume probably around then.
You can't really transfer special Pokemon into Home. As the game would not allow it.
Okay.
Do you have Let's Go? Maybe that one. Because
Oh,
usually
the special variants don't appear in Let's Go. Special variants can't be used in Let's Go.
it could be.
Shall I show you? Don't worry, you can trust me this time.
Yeah, this time. Okay.
I know. Our past has been slightly, combative. But genocidal invaders from the other system make strange bedfellows, wouldn't you say?
Huh.
I never realized Golden Go? I don't know, whatever the fuck its name is.
The sentient Hanao.
Its ability is good as gold. It's apparently it gives it full immunity to other Pokemon status moves.
Oh.
Ooh.
I thought that guy was still alive. And it's like, oh wait, no, he's just pinned to the console.
I wonder what's under that scary, smoky exterior.
Perhaps, yes.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'll just throw a javelin at him.
Yeah, yes. That's the way to deal with any person road raging at you, is throw a javelin at them.
Oh yeah, exactly. They start road racing at you? Throw a javelin.
When someone in a fucking $20,000 fancy ass car starts road raging at you in your $200 shit box, throw a javelin at them.
Oh, actually, here's something weird that I discovered earlier today. Did you know that at Home Depot you can buy like a freaking katana at Home Depot?
What?
Yeah, you can buy from Home Depot a katana.
Well, yeah, that's where all the weebs live. I mean, shop.
I mean, I guess. I mean, they buy a lot of PVC pipe for cosplay weapons. So, I mean...
Why the hell... Why did I say live? I mean, is it because I'm playing Starbound and I'm built this massive apartment building?
I mean, I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, I guess technically a sword is a tool. Yeah, you can do your garden care with a katana.
Hell, my brother does that after I sold him a katana.
I mean, there's some dude who like uses a katana to cut his hair too.
Yeah, that sounds a little extreme. Not gonna lie.
I use a kuriki for my gardening.
I've also seen ones who do it like with fire.
I mean, I've seen people do that.
Do it with like...
Yeah, you're not exactly wrong. It is a tool of war.
It would have to be a very low temperature fire, though.
I mean, I guess. You're not exactly wrong, yeah. It would probably have to be, relatively low oh, that did not sound pleasant. You okay, dude?
I'm just dying.
Yeah, no die. Only live.
Tim, if you haven't realized, I am unfortunately a human, which means I will die.
Huh.
And when you think about it, none of us are living, we're just surviving.
Touche.
Now, being able to live, that would be nice.
That is true. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Aren't we all?
Indeed. Except the rich bastards like Musk, Bezos. I
Yeah,
really shouldn't be naming names.
I don't know.
It's
I mean,
fine.
I wouldn't mind being friends with some of those rich people. Maybe.
Yeah, I'd do jobs for them, just overcharge them.
Yeah, yeah, they'd be your friend with benefits, just not the sexual kind. You know, actual benefits.
Money.
Because it's a benefits package.
Money, 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 money. Yeah, but then they'd start ask for fucking buddy discounts.
Yeah, but I mean, a discount for them is like, yeah, but I mean, if you're charging them $500,000 and a discount is like just, you know, yeah, you know, like, oh yeah, I mean, you're still making a lot of money on the one job.
Yeah.
I mean, a discount for them isn't very much if you think about it in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah, true.
Okay, I guess the door are probably locked. Let's see. I guess I just gotta find what I'm looking for. Look, most rich people are very, very tight with the wallet. I mean, that's true. It really depends on who you're asking. Well, I mean, I guess they would have to be, like, otherwise they wouldn't really be rich. Like, some rich people are very stupid with and irresponsible with their money.
Most are.
We should rob all the rich people.
That or just befriend one of those irresponsible rich people.
Yes.
Befriend them, make them give you their money.
Because I know you can't.
Hey, it's like you're irresponsible with your money.
Or become.
Let me be irresponsible with your money for you.
No.
Save some time.
Become very close friends with some like old rich person, and fucking do a lot of stuff for them. So, well, and hopefully they don't have any other close friends or even family. So therefore, when they kick the bucket, they put your name on the will.
Oh God. It's like, ah, yes, Billy. Just.
Why do you think sugar babies are such a thing?
I don't want to spend it all.
Well, no, it wouldn't. You wouldn't be a sugar baby. You'd just be a close friend who does a lot of things for them that they can't. Like, say they need their gutters cleaned out, or they need some plumbing fixed, or they need to be shot in the head because they haven't put your name on their will yet.
Ah, yeah, typical Tuesday afternoon.
And then you end up making a fake recording using their voice with all this fucking deep fake technology saying that you get everything they own.
Wow, that seems a little meticulous. I feel like you've thought this out.
Maybe. Well, actually, no, I don't need to think this stuff out.
Oh, come on. Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I do not know.
Why are you running?
Oh, I guess I go through this tiny little hole here?
You were wrong, but now you're not.
Yes,
Yes, getting warmer. You were wrong, but now you're not.
Okay, now he's giving me hints. Okay, I guess go through here. Where the hell is this? I wonder.
That's it. You must smell the prize, because I know you can't see it.
If he's saying this, it must be in this tunnel here.
Yes, getting warmer.
Then that's illegal.
Yes, this is the spot.
God, I hate this. I hate the underwater sections. Like, I don't mind space as much, I just don't like underwater.
You want to know what's funny, Tim?
What?
Like you have PTSD of the water world levels.
Are these the bones you're looking for?
So my brother, he lives up in one of the big cities and got himself a girlfriend. He's been refusing, like, doing everything in his power to not bring her down here to meet the family. And then, just yesterday, myself, my mother, my stepfather, and my brother were all in a call together. And my brother's girlfriend is in the background and she says, "Oh, we should go down there for Christmas."
Thank you, daughter. Fear has baited you to the snare.
Yeah, my brother really didn't want to.
I now see the womb.
But I mean, you gotta agree with the missus.
Now walks the path.
What have I done? Get out of
Why
here,
do you
Tenno.
think I'm still single? I never agree with anyone.
Yes, hurry, Tenno, but be careful. Last time you got close with the sentients, you wiped out an entire civilization. But you don't remember that.
And also, I'm impossible to change.
I don't know, I mean, everyone changes a little bit over time. I said a little bit over time.
I've changed over time. I went from a bit crazy to very crazy to absolutely batshit insane. I just get worse over time.
I don't know, I mean, I would argue that acknowledging that you're crazy makes you more sane than most.
Yeah.
Yes, but I also act on my craziness.
Most people are in denial about being crazy.
I'm like Adam West from fucking Family Guy when he's in that therapy session with Cleveland.
Oh god.
You remember the one?
Mm-hmm.
I do, but maybe for those who don't know, maybe explain it.
So basically in this episode of Family Guy, Cleveland is a therapist, and Mayor Adam West goes in there, and after a couple sessions, Cleveland comes to the realization that Mayor Adam West does all these crazy, wacky things because he's absolutely insane. Mayor Adam West then more or less grabs Cleveland by the shirt and goes, "Let me tell you something. You're absolutely fucking right." And then puts a bowl of spaghetti on his head and walks out the office.
Oh yeah, I've seen that episode.
Did I get that right, Tim?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I remember.
It was a bowl of something. I don't remember if it was like spaghetti specifically. Yeah, that sounds about how I remember it.
It was, I think it was a colander with spaghetti in it.
Was it a colander? I just remember it was...
Yeah.
He put a dish on top of his head of, like, food. I don't remember specifically what it was. As I said, it's like... To be fair, though, I mean, I saw that episode, like, a while back.
Yeah.
I forget exactly how long ago. That's why I'm saying a while. Could have been years, could have been months, could have been... Couldn't have been days.
Centuries.
If it was days, I would know. I mean, I guess maybe centuries, but I doubt it. I doubt this episode aired centuries ago.
Tim's a time traveler.
Well, I mean, Family Guy's been around for, like, almost a century, so I mean...
Really?
I mean, it came out in, like, what, the early 2000s? And a century...
Yeah.
A century's, like, almost 20 years, isn't it?
No, a decade is 10 years, a century is 100 years.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah, it's been almost a decade. Sorry. No, I'm getting...
Because I was like,
getting my...
what?
And then a millennium is 1,000 years.
No, no, no. Hockey
Yeah.
Night in Canada's been around for about that long. Not Family Guy. Because Hockey Night in Canada's been around. Sorry. Yawn. Yeah, because originally it was a radio show before it was a TV show. So it's actually one of the longest running shows in Canada. And it only took a hiatus for like 2 years. Literally because there was no hockey for like 2 years.
Because of COVID.
Tell me, Lotus, what is this reservoir?
And also that one year that they had like really bad strikes. I remember that there was a year
No,
where they
Hockey Night in Canada still went on during the strikes.
No, there was no hockey games.
No, I mean, Hockey Night in Canada was talking about the strikes. They were, like, talking about it. Like, it still was, like, going on, but it wasn't, like,
No, it wasn't at all.
No, I'm saying it's Hockey Night in Canada, the show. Like, it was still going on, but it wasn't, like, talking about, like, they weren't showing the game. They were just talking about hockey and showing highlights from previous seasons and whatever. Because Hockey Night in Canada isn't just the hockey game. They also show highlights. It's a Canadian show built around hockey. Yeah, I'm definitely going to want to at least... I guess I'll just do the rank of mastery later. I'm not really too worried about it. Let's see. Are my... Okay. Okay, 2 of my extractors are ready for pickup.
Oh, I've unlocked 6-star raids in Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, I've already... You unlock 6 and 7-star raids just from completing the tournament.
No.
Or was that 5-star raids?
5 stars.
Really?
That's 5 stars. 6 stars you get from, you have to do a certain amount of 5-star raids, and then you can unlock the ability to go to 6-star.
Did not know that.
And
Okay, well I just deployed my...
6-star raids are special.
I am special. Special needs.
Hey.
Oh, I'm not really sure if that's...
When I said that, I mentally dabbed.
Okay, I just gotta wait for my my Rhino parts to finish building. But that's gonna be like 7 hours. Part of me doesn't want to wait 7 hours for these.
Yes, that's right. I should be making $150 tomorrow.
Nice.
That's what I do. I buy stuff cheap and I sell it for roughly what it's worth.
Well, I mean, that's basically what a pawn shop does, more or less.
Yeah, but I don't do taxes.
Wow. Chevron committing tax evasion since...
Well, no, because it's all
1983.
private. It's all private sales, so
Yeah, but
you know, I can't be touched.
Yeah, but you just release this information to the public. Now all they're gonna do
Yeah.
is just submit this information, then blah blah blah. Blah. It's like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, dude, do you think the government cares if I own a rocket launcher, for crying out loud? They know about it. They don't want to do anything about it.
You crazy bastard.
Damn straight. People always ask me, why do you own a rocket launcher? Why do you own a missile? I always reply with the same 2 words. Why not?
To the reservoir that led through here. He cannot reach it alone.
Why
If there's-
is usually because fuck you, that's why.
See, I'm the sort of guy who, if I see if I see something that I like or really want for shits and giggles, like the missile, I'm gonna buy it. And the funny thing is, I might buy all these ridiculous items for shits and giggles. I might not have a job, but I've never been in debt.
Simple, really. I scratch your metal back, and you scratch mine.
I'm an impulsive spender who's never been in debt.
Well, I mean, it's not the worst thing to be. As
Yeah.
long as you're not in debt and you're able to pay all your bills on time, I mean, no skin off your back, I guess.
It's a funny thing, I only have one bill, and that's rent.
Well, I mean, yeah, your rent and grocery bill, basically.
Well, technically board.
Yeah, so room and board, basically.
Yeah.
Well, utilities, like internet.
Yeah, because...
Well, yeah, well, we can just say room and board, because it covers... It kind of throws everything under, like, one umbrella.
Yeah.
Because your money obviously goes towards, like, paying rent, bill, like, groceries and all that junk, so, I mean...
Yep.
Room and board, basically.
But, yeah, during the Christmas break, I'm going to be going over to my half-brothers for a few weeks. And the thing is, when I'm over there for a few weeks, him and his family never charge me rent or board or anything like that, because I've helped them out so much throughout the past. And I also gave my brother gave my half-brother my entire Nazi memorabilia collection, which was worth about $6,000.
Oh, does he collect, like, World War II shit as well?
He would have, but he doesn't exactly know where to look. So, and he's been into it a lot longer than what I have. So I was like, you know what, he deserves it. He's never wronged me.
That is actually kind of funny that he's been at the collecting thing longer than you have, and yet you know more about the collection scene behind, where to find all the buyers for the stuff.
Well, he's not really into the whole...
You're back.
Owning...
Oh, welcome back.
He's not really into the whole owning the stuff, it's more...
I said be
the
right back.
Oh, okay. I'll catch you when you're back.
So yeah, when he saw that I had all this stuff, he was like, dude, I want that. And if I could buy it off you, I would. And this year I just ended it up giving it all to him for his 40th birthday.
I will attack in many forms.
Impressive. These sentient fighters appear to adapt to
I mean, he must have been very happy about that.
Oh yeah, he was.
Requires a void key.
It has developed immunity to your attacks.
I mean, this stuff cost me about $6,000 when I did initially buy it, which was a few years ago. And then it was just like, here, you can have it.
Use this one to reopen the portal before more sentient fighters come. The void is poison to them. Cross the threshold. Go now. The sentients cannot follow.
Oh, don't you just hate that feeling? Makes my stomach fall. Let's see where you've landed. Find a nav console.
Oh, fucking hell! Sorry, I got hit with a jump scare. Oh, shush you.
It wasn't me.
I know.
Yes, it was.
I don't know how to get to it.
It's literally just scroll down just below the video player. There's a little points thing.
Stay focused.
Also, hello.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I guess you're back from walking your doggo.
Video thing.
Yeah, just below like the player where the stream is playing on Twitch. There's the alerts that you can pay bits to use, and there's a couple free ones scattered in among them.
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah, they're kind of like randomly assorted in price. I don't know how to sort them, so it's kind of like just you have to kind of dig through the pages. Although I did recently,
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
yeah, like that. Okay, there we go. Gotta love how this area isn't even mapped out. Okay.
Sweet prophet, the moon exists. It was in the void all along. I knew the Lotus was powerful, but this, she erased history. We thought it was destroyed all this time. My, Lotus, you make a fine villain.
And the reservoir with it. Very clever, Nata. Shadow, your path is clear.
There we go.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Well, I mean, that guy that walked in the room knew that he fucked up because I literally impaled him with like 1,000 spears.
Hidden in the void, a place sentience can never reach. We must do everything to
I mean,
keep it there.
he definitely found out at that moment he fucked up.
Fuck around and find out.
That guy fucked up just walking in the room.
Pleasant as our past is, I have to ask.
So that guy, so did that guy.
He went in for housekeeping. He came out with spears.
This reservoir
Oh fuck. That's a sound alert again, isn't it? Yeah, it's the sound alert.
You get spooked, Tim.
No, not spooked. More, I thought it was an actual knocking on the wall.
Do not let Alan distract you from your mission.
They don't know the truth, do they? How sweet. The betrayers get what they deserve.
Got him.
From their omnipotent mother.
I have detected a ship leaving the tower. It's the Stalker. He's on his way to the moon. You need to find a way to get off this tower and onto the moon. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God. I have a weird obsession with just throwing the spear at people.
Because it's fun.
And because fuck you, that's why.
Oh yeah. The spear is kind of a fuck you move anyways. Oh, this guy does not want to, like, drop. Fine, he gets shot with the gun. I was trying to spare him a slow, painful death, but he didn't want to
You're trying to spare him.
Well, I was trying to spare him by spearing him.
You wanted to impale him real bad.
Double penetration.
Oh god. You two are something.
Just imagine if your sister and I ever meet, Tim.
Oh god, you'll be making perverted
The
jokes
world, that
nonstop.
will be the day the world burns.
We would probably torment you the entire time.
Oh god, your comedic stylings would just end there. Although then again, all I have to do is just walk out into the sunlight for more than 30 minutes. I figure which is worse, the sun or you know, I'll deal with the sun.
Well, in New Zealand, you'd only have to walk out in the sunlight for about 10 minutes.
Well, here you'd more likely have, especially right now, have to deal with the cold.
Yeah.
Although it's not too cold right now. It's only 0.
The ozone layer above New Zealand and Australia, if I remember correctly, is a lot weaker, which means it's easier to get burnt by the sun. The sun is very dangerous. Like the
yeah, doesn't Australia have like a huge section of land called like no man's land, basically?
I don't know. I'm not Australian.
Well, from what I understand, it's like it's a large patch of like terrain. It's like borderline inhospitable.
Yeah, it's like a desert or some shit.
Yeah, probably. See, not even Australia wants Australians.
Apparently, it's only like 8 or 10% or something of Australia is actually inhabited by people. Something like that.
Yeah, like if they were able to like fix up that part of Australia, it could actually be inhabited.
Well, it's mostly wildlife that lives there. I don't think you'd want to live there because probably the wildlife.
Yeah, I mean, also drop bears.
Shut.
It's mostly known for like all of the giant ass spiders and shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm already not interested in going there just because of the spiders, but.
It seems to me.
Yeah, the moment I see one, my soul would probably eject from my body.
Yeah, relatable.
Why not disable the mask so that
My body would just be like, yeah, let's not and say we did.
Wow, this guy's an asshole. It's like, oh, maybe you should like do this thing that unlocks the door, or maybe that's too complicated for you. I don't know. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Guess we're going down the middle. Oh, trot him out. Wow, one of these puzzles. I haven't done one of these in a while.
That's it, Tenno. Shut down this power grid so that your mouthpiece orders can lock onto your location in the void.
Keep talking, Orokin called Alad V. Your silence soon comes.
Oh, wow. That's hot. And by hot, I mean I'm literally on fire. Yeah, that awkward moment when you're on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, How the hell do I disable these things? Do I just, Nope. Do not stand on top of it. Got it.
That's how you die.
Well, that's not how that guy does.
You know what we need to do? Throw a tea party.
Heavy unit approaching.
Like Alice in Wonderland?
No.
I actually love tea.
No, I'm talking about a real tea party. An American tea party.
What, we just dump a bunch of tea into a lake?
Ocean,
Yes.
and then start a revolution.
Yes.
While
Can we
yelling.
skip the moving the tea into the ocean part? I want
Oh, fine. We'll just start with nuking Britain. Especially, do it on July. Gotta do it on July. That's more or less just fuck Britain month.
Remember, blow out the candles.
I mean, it's also my birthday in July, so.
The void mask is crumbling.
Yeah, that's why I was making the blow out the candles remark.
Don't worry, Otis is on his way now, preparing for
It's
extraction.
also Canada's birthday in July.
But there's one candle you shouldn't blow out because that's the fuse.
I mean, you can't blow out those candles.
Depends.
Oh, God. I question your sanity.
Whose?
Both?
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh! Oh, that guy wasn't
Well,
dead. I just knocked him on the floor, and I guess I cleaved him in half.
well, Tim, it's always safer to have two nuts holding a wheel on rather than one.
Oh, God.
We might not fit, we might not be the right style, but you know it's safer than only
It's
than
the
having
job
no
done.
nuts. Exactly.
Okay, that mission wasn't too hard. I think I've done enough for the game for now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, also, not gonna lie, I thought I'd be using Loki a lot more, but I barely used Loki at all. Because I actually, like, preemptively made a thumbnail, but it's, like, got Loki on it, but it's like, nope, probably shouldn't have Loki on it. Because that's not the frame I've been using.
Here you talk about Loki, in my head, I'm, like, thinking of, like, the Avengers one. Or a cat.
Well, I mean, it is the most mischievous Warframe, so I mean, fair enough. Because Loki, like, it's a stealth frame.
Somehow,
I'm back.
actually remembers
Welcome back.
Hello there.
the time I was here. Concern for the operator is at critical levels.
The suspense is killing me. Lotus, you have to tell us your secret. Hey, don't cut me off.
Within the moon lies the reservoir, the secret to your Tenno power. But the
Damn, I
secret
have a
is
lot of
dangerous.
Psylocke.
It drove the stalker to madness. Forgive my deception. I was only trying to protect you from the same fate. Now, it is time to protect yourselves by ensuring the moon remains within the safety of the void.
Yeah, because I've been mostly using Steinax as my main go-to frame. Oh well, here's a workaround I guess I can do. Just pose epically, I guess. And then we can... Nope, that's not... I guess I can just use that screenshot there that I just took. That'll be the thumbnail. No, or it'll be in the thumbnail. Okay, so now I've got the moon.
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 The full moon?
Well, it's the Earth's moon. Because apparently, like in the lore of Warframe, is that the moon disappeared and everyone thought that it was destroyed, where in reality it was actually sent to a parallel reality called the Void.
I am the Void.
But the thing is, though, the Tenno, which are basically what the Warframe are, basically, or I should say the operators of the Warframe are called, their life force is essentially connected to the moon. Because, like, they can't be killed. Not in a typical sense. Like, they can be killed, but not, like, your average typical sense of the word kill.
Kill.
I mean, in a sense, they're sort of like the Guardians from Destiny. Where, like, as long as the light touches them and they're connected to the light, they can't die. Where it's like, in this case, it's like, as long as the moon exists and the moon, they're connected to the moon, they can't die. Or it's something on the moon, I should say.
So they're secretly Sailor Moon.
I mean,
because technically in the series, Sailor Moon dies and comes back a couple times in like a season.
You know what? My God, I guess you're technically right. The Tenno are basically all Sailor Moon. They're all Sailor Moon. Fighting evil by moonlight, living love by daylight, never running from a real fight. They are the one that pilot Warframes.
God damn it, Tim. What are we gonna do with you?
I don't know. Give me Sailor Moon on DVD. No, I'm kidding.
Torture him with bad comedy.
No, not bad comedy. No, not bad comedy.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? Boot me or something?
Maybe.
No boops.
Why?
Just no boops.
Says who?
It says me?
Nah,
although this giant mystic finger that just seems to appear out of nowhere would disagree, but whatever.
The only person that can control what I can and can't do is the overlord of the derps. Yes, they finally managed to take me to the Kitsune overlord.
Oh God.
All because you left fucking peanut butter on the goddamn door.
I didn't leave shit.
No, you didn't leave shit. You left peanut butter.
You must be asking yourself,
And I didn't leave the toilet. I was about to say toilet paper for some reason. Huh. Wow, this is interesting. I'm fighting like shadow creatures.
The moon will be crushed.
I fight them every fucking day.
Yeah.
Void collapse. Oh no. It would be such a shame to lose the moon so soon after finding it. Of course, you could just put it back in its rightful place Couldn't you notice?
Whoa! Almost got me. Random bridge panel that was snapping out.
I didn't want to have to do this, but the collapse is imminent. If the reservoir is to survive, we need to pull the moon out of the void. Here, help me disrupt the void compasses to reorient the moon.
There is no salvation for your bride.
There are 3 void compasses that steer the moon within the void. I will disconnect them from the central system to gain control. Supply them with power from your shields while I finish my task.
Nata, you trust this Orokin blood who would chisel weapons from our bones?
The next compass needs power.
You cannot stop the inevitable.
The void compasses are all disrupted, but there is one more step. Get to the pendula. Hurry.
What was that?
Orokin, the noise you make will cease now and forever.
Hunhouse found me. Sorry I can't stick around to see how this all ends, but I've got to save my own skin. Don't forget our dear Lotus.
Yep. God damn, these things do not relent. But they're very easy to avoid, so maybe I should just not bother fighting them and just run.
These pendula keep the moon stable in the void. Power them down.
I'm gonna head off for the night, so later.
Alright.
Later.
Security on.
Night night.
And he died.
And he was never heard from again. Some say you can still hear him to this day.
Cursing Tim's name.
How do I destroy this thing?
Wait. The security eye just destroyed a pendula.
With
Find Trinket into
force?
taking out the rest.
Duh.
You punch it in the dick.
But how would you know it has a dick?
When in doubt, assume.
That's it. The eye is taking out the pendula. Keep it up.
Ooh, okay. Fuck, that thing almost killed me. Come on.
Last one.
Come on.
It's done. The moon is falling out of the void. Hold on. This will not be a smooth ride. Get to extraction as quickly as possible.
What they need, Margulis, is to be destroyed. They're devils from that hell, not human anymore.
Huh, this is interesting.
No, Hollis, no more destruction. We could heal them. Maybe they're meant to save us.
How can you defend these devils, Margulis, after what they've done to you?
Love looks not with the eyes, but with the mind. They won't hurt anyone. I just need more time.
Hush, my wilted love. I cannot protect you. Tomorrow you must renounce before the sun.
Okay, I'm kind of curious about what's going on here. The lore is like starting to get really interesting because it's like up to this point, like the story has been kind of in the back burner, so to speak. For Warframe, it's kind of like just, oh yeah, here, go to this spot, do that thing, go to this spot, do a thing, go to this spot, do a thing, go to this spot, do a thing. Now it's like, yeah, go to this spot, do a thing, but also here's some story to explain why you're doing the thing. And it's actually good story content.
The moon is back in normal space, but the reservoir is in more danger than ever. Hunhao will send his fighters, and the Stalker is still coming for you. Move now.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna have a shot
Saved the moon from a void collapse, but Hunhow can now attack
of
the
vodka
reservoir
that I have
directly,
not
making us
had
not reach
in
the
about
sacred
3
place.
years. Or 4 years.
Bleed the reservoir until it is desert dry.
Ah,
And
goodness.
vodka.
Still smells like methylated spirits.
Yeah, I'm not really much for drinking, personally.
Yeah, I know, Tim.
I'm more of a whiskey.
Like,
Yeah.
I've tried drinking. I mean, hell, you even let me try out that... What the hell was it? That caramel liqueur or whatever before?
Shame.
Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah, it was like literally, it tasted like sort of like a caramel bar milkshake,
It
but
was so
like
good, holy
with
shit.
alcohol.
I want to get it again. It was so good.
Yeah.
But I think it was like a limited time thing. It was so good.
There's been a limited time beer in New Zealand, which was a chocolate beer.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, I never tried it.
I don't know. I feel like beer and chocolate wouldn't go good together. Although I know that beer goes good in meat.
Oh,
Well, yeah, beer battered. Like,
Well, yeah, beer batter fish, but
fish and
yeah.
stuff.
Also, it burns off most of the alcohol. So,
that felt amazing.
although I guess you could also get non-alcoholic beer if you want to go one step further with cooking.
No, it doesn't.
Nah.
Apparently, it doesn't
What?
come out the same.
Oh no, it doesn't.
Alcohol.
0% beer, which isn't even beer at that point, the non-alcoholic stuff, it tastes completely different to beer. Hence why I don't drink it.
Like, doesn't it like just isn't it just how they cure it or finish it up? Like they just basically boil off the alcohol.
For your apostasy, the judgment is
Yeah, but there's no alcohol in 0% or non-alcoholic to boil off. So it has to be alcoholic for the alcohol to
It's
boil
made
off.
in a different process, Tim.
Like that's like saying you're making beef stroganoff without adding the wine.
Wait. Well, I mean, I don't ever have wine, but you can get like
it's about the other rejects we consign
like
to
the
Lure.
instant stroganoff, where it's like you just add boiling water and it's more or less good to go.
That's not
You
really
mean to tell me there's
enough, though, Tim.
Yeah.
okay? So you mean to tell me there's
La-
wine in
Yes.
But these aren't
that?
dark
Did not
soldiers.
know.
These are golems.
Oh, and I'm not a wine person, but it tastes fucking amazing.
Wow. Love how this dude's like, they're just golems possessed by devil minds. The Tenno are children.
Yeah, exactly. They're devils.
Because basically the Warframe are controlled by children, basically, or child soldiers, basically.
You know what? Screw it, I'm gonna have another shot.
And the character Lotus sort of became like a mother figure to them. Even though she was originally instructed to kill them. Like, I don't know, I think that's kind of interesting. I'm guessing because she didn't really feel right, essentially killing off a bunch of children. Which, I mean, I mean, fair enough. Plus, I mean, here's the thing. She was also infertile, so I mean, I guess she, in her head, it's like, I can never have children, but it's like, I'll make all these Tenno my children.
Okay, that's starting to sting. I just got some vodka in a open wound.
At least, it means you're...
Well, I mean, at least you disinfected it, so...
Exactly!
Oh, what the fuck is this?
This wound has been open for about 2 days now.
The fuck am I looking at here?
When in doubt, it's a penis.
No,
When
it
in
looks like
doubt, drugs.
It looks like a cryopod. Wait, have I just been remotely piloting my Warframe this whole time? Is that me? My Warframe just stopped moving and fell down. I think it is me. I was remotely piloting the frame the whole time.
Dream.
Oof.
That would explain why they
Not of what you are,
don't die, because it's not actually them.
but of what you want to be.
Oh. God damn it. Now we're going ASMR here, huh? But yeah, I guess it makes sense. Oh, and now I'm operating the Warframe from outside of it.
You hesitate, Shadow, but remember your despair.
I'm gonna have to get another flask for my vodka.
Chance to make it in.
I have no idea where my last flask is.
Your hatred is too weak, Shadow. Mine is strong. My fragments will finish this.
Tenno. Operator. You're awake now, but you're more vulnerable than ever. Get back to your ship, now. You need to focus your mind to unleash your true power.
Oh, okay, the fucking kid... I can just fucking fire lasers from my fingertips, okay. I'm a fucking badass. I can see why the Tenno are as feared as they are. They can literally shoot lasers out of their fingertips.
So they're Emperor Palpatine and Trainer.
They make Palpatine look like a bitch.
Palpatine is a bitch.
My point exactly. Palpatine had to clone himself to be half as powerful. The Tenno are just remotely controlling a robot body, essentially. The equivalent of a golem. This robot body maybe having like 1/10 of their actual power.
Sweet! I did it. I finally beat a 6-star raid.
I didn't get a lot of XP on my throwing knives, that mission. Oh, then again, I barely used them, so I mean, I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't get much XP off them. I use them just enough to say, like, hey, I use them. But not enough to really go, hey, I use them.
I don't know how much time you have. Descend into the heart of your orbiter. There you will find the somatic link.
Oh, all my decorations have been taken down. God damn it.
Stalker! How?
How'd the stalker get in my orbiter?
Get past him. Get to the link.
Well, I mean, at least I chose a Warframe that has a large health pool.
No, I thought you were going to say something else.
Protect me. Shadow, your path is clear.
Focus your energy. Get past the stalker. Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link. Focus, Tenno. Use your energy to breathe life into the somatic link. Again, it needs more power.
Stop them, Shadow. Do not let the child's power rejoin the sky. Shadow, only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Focus your energy. Get past the stalker.
Where the fuck am I supposed to hit?
Shadow, this cannot be.
I guess maybe I just need to hit the...
The sky will be as it was meant.
Go the fuck to sleep, you dumb dumb.
No. No sleep. Wake 5 ever. Or at least I'm gonna finish this mission. Because I want to put my Tenno somewhere safe. Right now I'm like operating, like I'm literally controlling two characters at the same time right now.
Shadow, your path is clear.
Okay, I think that's it for this part. Oh crap. I gotta... He's gonna kill my Warframe, isn't he?
No self, no sense, no death. Just a metal puppet dangling on Tenno strings. Only the Tenno's death will end your despair.
Yep, he killed my Warframe.
All your dread-long life, you've waited for this moment. But you're asking yourself, was I one of these wretched things? You know the answer. You still hate them. You still hate yourself.
may have just stabbed him with it, I bet.
Wait, does my Warframe... Oh! Oh, the Warframe is killing the thing that's controlling the Dread. Am I okay? What's going on here?
I don't know, are you?
Yeah, it looks like I'm fine. Or at least my operator, my Tenno, is... Oh, it's Lotus. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've actually ever seen Lotus in person before. Well, that Lotus, not you, Lotus. Completely different Lotus.
On two fronts, my child. The war without. And the war within.
Oh, cool. I get to create a custom character now. Oh, okay, we got facial accessories. What can I stick on? Holy crap, there's not a lot of accessories I can choose from. Or at least that are free, anyways. Oh, no, for thing I can... I got, earrings or more earrings. I'm gonna go with nothing for piercings. Accessories. I've got glasses or no glasses. Gonna go, I guess, no glasses? Head. Wow, there's a lot of faces to pick from. Not really much variety, though. A lot of them just look similar. Kind of like that one. Oh, I see. You combine two faces and that kind of affects how the overall head looks. Okay, then skin tone, I guess I'll just go random? I'll just leave it default. Lips? Oh, cool. It actually lets me use all the color palettes I have, so... I guess I'll go... Oh god. Fuck it, I'm gonna go edgy.
Become the goth girlfriend you always wanted to be.
I can't be the goth girlfriend, I'll make the goth girlfriend. Although, not gonna lie, I still look like a boy, so I guess I'm technically the goth femboy? Oh god. Is that worse or better? I don't know.
Worse.
Was good.
Not much, not much.
New phone Hooters.
Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. Oh, it's not even a full helmet, it's just the jaw piece. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go none. That way I don't have any gangly bits on my neck. Okay, looks like there's no options for the suit that I can wear that I don't have. That are free. Leggings, not much for free. Although, I'm not gonna lie, the hairier thing kind of reminds me of, like, Iron Man almost, like, in terms of the coloring. Although...
To me, it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy X, Waka, his pants. Those weird pants with the things over top of them that he goes
yeah.
with.
Yeah, and there's, like, apparently belts I can grab, but I think I'll go nothing, because I don't want to spend money. Let's see, what color suit do I want? Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? I kind of like the blue suits. Like, yeah, secondary color. Let's actually make that white, actually. I kind of liked how it looked in white. Ooh, maybe tone it down a smidge. What piece is... Oh, that's the fingers. Just leave them default, I guess. Suit energy. I guess I want red energy. Secondary suit energy. Let's go... yellow, I guess? And there, I guess I'm done. Oh, wait. There's more. Okay, sigil. Guess I can attach this to my suit. Okay. Yeah, these sigils aren't really all that visible on the suit. Oh wait, never mind.
This is the color.
Yeah, maybe if I make the color blue, it'll be more visible. Yeah, it's like still barely there. I guess I'll go with the Day of the Dead sigil. Seems like something an angsty teenager would have on their chest. A giant skull on their shirt. Oh, we gotta make it, let's make it nice and wide, nice and tall. Wait, no, that's, oops, I meant to go Y-axis. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Attachments. Oh, I can put these on. Okay. I'm sorry, what?
Well,
I should just put this giant thing of flowers on. It's like, bitch, I'm fabulous.
You're wearing a giant lei.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm putting it on. Oh, there we go. I can at least make them blue flowers. There we go. That's better.
My child, so beautiful
I
to
make them blue
behold.
when you can make them white.
I'm confused. I thought I was...
I know. Forgive me.
I think your
This is
character's
who you
gender
really
is supposed
are,
to be
a tenor,
androgynous.
more than human.
Well, I definitely sound
What
male,
does that
so...
mean?
Like,
What
can't
do
tell
you
if it's a boy or a
wonder?
girl, but... the pilot is definitely male by their voice.
the soft lines of a hand. My mother's, I think. We were watching the stars, awaiting the jump to Tau. She was afraid.
Memories. From your time aboard the Zariman 10-0, before the void jump accident. It was years before the ship was recovered. It was drifting dead in space. All her crew gone, except the children.
We were dangerous, broken. Every time they tried to fix us, someone always got hurt. I wish I could have saved them. I wish I could have taken their fear away.
You were so brave, but the Orokin were afraid of you. The void had changed you, and you couldn't control it. No one could. They were about to destroy the orphans of 10-0, but Margulis, she loved you. She found a way.
We couldn't help it. The outbursts. We hurt her, blinded her, but even then she never abandoned us. In the dream, we found peace, and she sang to us in that cold, dark.
The Orokin murdered Margulis, used her work to create transference. Your mind projected into a surrogate strong enough to withstand your power. It felt like waking up, but it was just a lucid second dream.
We must have known. I remembered what it was like to be afraid, to be weak. I vowed never to forget that, never to abuse what I had been given. I had a code.
And so you became Tenno, serving the Orokin, but bound by honor. As the Tenno grew, they founded great schools, the Tenno ways. Do you see yours?
Oh, I get to pick a school now. Okay, it looks like the school in the middle is about durability. Zenuric is about strength and I guess resistance. Vazarin.
Someone died.
They maintain constant awareness in order to defend against all aggression. Madurai. Okay, so speed. So speed and savagery. Huh? Hey. Thanks for the follow, you're ahead. Not sure where I'm going with this. Guess I'm gonna go with, guess I'll go with Madurai.
I see a cloud, a gathering storm, the Madurai way. Our path was to engage the enemy, to sweep across our foes before they had a chance to steel themselves.
Madurai will be your focus. But we have so much more to do. Here in the Orbiter, transference will be even stronger. Command the Warframes. Make whole this shattered world you've been given. Are you ready, Tenno?
Yes, Lotus, I am.
Wait, what the hell is this? Convert 1.25. Okay. I lost my cursor. Okay. Convert 1.25 of excess affinity into focus of the Meridian Way. Okay.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Scar Sigil and the Broken War. Oh, it's a sword that I had. Wait, can I equip that sword? I'm just morbidly curious now. I wonder if I can equip it. Oh, and I can actually switch schools afterwards. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so as I get reputation, it'll be given as XP. It'll basically unlock additional thing. Okay, that's neat.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Wow, okay, so it is half the broken sword. That ought to be amusing. Wait. Oh, you can even apply skins to it. Okay, that's neat. Yeah, guess I'm going to be leveling up that weapon.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm going to do now. I guess we can call it a night now. I finished a pretty decent amount of stuff in the game. Plus, I think I need to take a break from the game anyways, and I want to get something to actually eat proper and not just, you know, snacking on granola, which, minor spoilers, I guess. I finished it all. There's a few crumbs like rattling around in the plastic container it was in, like.
Mini cupcakes. I'm a monster. I can't stop.
Okay, got it. So, okay, can I come over and get them then? No, I'm kidding. Unless.
I think there's only like 4 left.
Okay, got it. So if I rush over now, I can at least get one by the time I get there. Got it. Unless you're that fast at eating them.
12 or something.
No, I probably wouldn't go. It'd be inappropriate because, like, if I showed up, the dogs would bark like crazy, and I'd probably wake up Mom.
Yeah, Mom would get bitchy.
Yeah, Mom would lose her.
What else is new? Mom, she's always bitchy.
Not always, but yeah, I get your point.
No,
Let's not talk shit about someone behind their back. I don't really feel like that. At least not on stream where it can be recorded. If I'm gonna talk shit about someone, I'd sooner do it discreetly or to their face.
Yeah, like I talk shit to your face.
Exactly.
Piece of shit.
Exactly. You fucking sociopath.
Thank you.
See? Exactly. Okay, I'm not sure who I need to raid someone. Let's find someone to raid, I guess. And then we can wrap things up.
No. I don't like wrapping things up. If I give someone something, it's usually not wrapped up. If it is, it's in old newspaper.
But what if it's a trombone wrapped up in newspaper?
Then it's a trombone wrapped up in newspaper.
Oh, shit.
It's not that hard to understand, Tim.
Yeah, it makes sense. Seems legit. I can buy it. Sort of. Okay, let's see who we got online that I can raid. Yeah, okay, cool. Twitch is muted. I don't need random ads for stuff. If I'm gonna raid someone, I want them to play Warframe, I guess. That way, if anyone is coming here for the Twitch drops for whatever reason.
Oh, that's why you've been playing Warframe.
Not really, but I was already planning on streaming Warframe today. It's just an added benefit that it also happens to be drops going on. Like, I guess just think of it like that. It's like kind of a dual benefit.
Mm.
Okay, here we go. We got, let's, let's look for someone with that. Let's go with, yeah, we'll go with this one here. Oh. Okay, well, I have no fucking idea how to react to that one.
What would it say? I don't know what it said.
Yamate?
Yamate!
Let's just say it was a moan. It was a moan. It made me uncomfortable.
You mean something like, oh yeah?
Yeah, please don't. You're bringing back. You're both trying to kill me.
We all die one day, Tim.
We all die. Eventually.
Yeah, one day we'll all be skeletons, according to a random 10-year-old child.
One day we will all be turned into oil. For America to fight over.
Yes, unacceptable. Except now the sound alerts don't work because of the screen I'm on. Be right back.
And he never returned.
As soon as the deafen actually turns on. Come on, there we go. Okay, anyways, until next time, this is Timothy signing out. I'll catch you all on Friday when I'll be streaming again. I will be streaming more Cult of the Lamb. And I might be able to stream on the 25th. No guarantee yet. Family stuff might get in the way. But I am slotting aside some time for a stream on Monday at my usual time at around 9:30 Standard Eastern Time. Anyways, say hi to Sarika. I think I'm pronouncing that person's name. Uh, what sound alert is that? It is not going off for some reason. Well, it looks like you didn't spend any bits, so I mean, at least you didn't waste any money on it, so it's all good in the hood. Anyways, take it easy. Get dab done, I guess. Peace.
The way it sounds on stream sounds completely different.
It's louder now.
Well, there's more of an echo to it too. Alright, hold on. Let me
All my sound filters are there. It's just louder.